Hello, welcome back to Dropout Wizards. Are we live?
We are, and we just
Okay.
finished
Fuck
talking
yeah.
about diarrhea soup.
It was a wonderful conversation.
Shut up.
Stop.
And this is how we streamed our last episode of Calamity.
Everything was going diarrhea soup. Everyone was sad.
We're all just
If
getting
you
all
want
the
really
diarrhea.
good soup, if you want really good soup, you should go to this brand new restaurant, Gug. Anyway, so they do really good
Does-
soup.
Does
It's
Gug
like-
shit himself at the restaurant?
No,
It's
that's
just
your
for the
restaurant.
hardcore fans that love Gug.
No, I was just saying. Listen, this time it's not me. All I was saying was you can get good soup at Gug. Anyway,
What
Gug
happens
met
to me without my
when-
permission?
Listen, we at Dropout Wizards only. There is no permission.
Whoa! That's not true. That's not true.
We also endorse sharding, so if you ever get the chance, please shard it.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
wizards
whoa, whoa,
and-
No,
whoa.
only Uncle. Uncle is the only one that fucking. No, Uncle is the only one that endorses sharding.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I personally do not endorse sharding.
Neither do I.
Cal, you got my back,
I
right?
endorse shitting, not sharding.
No.
And they wonder why I traumatized
Met me, right?
others.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You cannot start every
Speaking
episode
of trauma, should we recap what happened last time on Calamity?
With
Yes.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Play.
So, last time, ALCROW's parents were in town, right? And they were certainly in town. They came to the party, and your mom was like, "Hey, ALCROW, what the fuck are you doing here?" And you were like, "Oh yeah, I came here after you kicked me out." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I did do that. You should come over for dinner." And you were like, maybe. And so you decided to go back home because it was really awkward. And so you went home and you got followed by your mom's little like spectral lunar sorcerer, whatever the fuck. You guys got back home and you guys danced for a bit. And ALCROW, you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna go back over to the to my house." And so you went to your house and you met your guys, and we finally met Voltrial. And you were like, "Okay,
Finally.
I picked up my stuff." You came back, they're all dead. Every single one of them. God. Dominica
I'm in pain.
destroyed.
I'm in pain.
ALCROW even more destroyed. So naturally, you call up your friends and are like, "Hey, there's been murders at my house." And so your friends were like, "Oh my god, let's go check that out." And so you went over to their house, and they were like, "Yep, that's a murder." And so you went and were like, "Okay, let's go see if we can find that murderer." And you guys found some guy running into an alleyway, and were like, "Whoa, that totally isn't just a pedestrian. Let's chase him." And so you chased them. They were headed towards CERIDWEN's house, and you guys found an infected dead body. Whoa! And so basically you followed it, and you followed it back to Timmy's house, where Trish was, and Trish is now no longer there because she got kidnapped. And you guys went back over to CERIDWEN's house, where CERIDWEN's sister was breaking down a door. And the other people heard Trish crying, and went chasing her, and found a dead body, and didn't find Trish, and so you went home, and she broke down the door, and you guys tried fighting CERIDWEN's sister, but you didn't. You locked her in the basement. And so now you all had your own kind of thing. Dominica revealed that they were immune. Rye had something going on that wasn't touched on very much. Everyone is kind of a little bit fucked up. So,
Of the
morning
century.
now. What do you guys want to do? Can you tell that I didn't write a recap for this episode? I completely forgot.
You did great, Bestie. Don't worry.
You did really
That was a
good.
great recap, Ori.
Oh my god.
My
thank
brain
you.
feels refreshed.
Speaking
Indeed.
of a recap, coming soon on our YouTube channel is gonna be a Calamity recap for episodes 1 to 5. So if you don't want to go watch the 12 plus hours of footage, we're gonna have
Well, it feels like.
coming out on our channel.
Yeah, and welcome any new followers and viewers who are coming onto the stream.
Yeah.
We promise not to talk about diarrhea poop the entire time.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. You ruined all of my
Not-
conversation topics.
By bringing it up and it'll stop.
Yeah, why would you do that again?
Oh my
I need
god.
constant
Henry
state of fear and
Stop.
regret.
We need more shitting and less sharding.
One day Ori's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
One day,
Oh,
Ori,
Yeah.
have you not seen
Well.
that eventually we're all dying?
Can it be now? Can you just kill me so I'm not
What did you
part
say,
of
Ori?
it?
No.
Goes going first.
With the amount of times I say sharding and stuff like that, I probably deserve it.
Can I go last, please? I'm like
Sure.
the farthest away from you, so it makes sense.
But
Well, actually,
oh yeah, go
sorry,
ahead.
this away. Timmy, let's have you go first.
Yes.
You wake up in the morning and yeah. What do you want to do? You're at CERIDWEN's house, maybe, or did you want to go back to your house?
If possible, could I go back to my place?
Yeah, you find your house. It's kind of you went walking back there last night and you found your door with a bullet hole in it left fully opened and just shattered glass on the ground. There's some blood and no Trish. This is the first time your house has been quiet in a very long time, and you kind of miss the noise that you used to hear.
Yeah, understandably so. Oh my god. I think. Wow, sorry. Timmy's probably gonna spend the night just sort of sat downstairs. Just there, really, trying to come to terms with everything that happened. You know, he's just lost his kid. And I think what makes it worse for him is that he's probably gonna sit there and just, yeah. Hang on, what would Timmy do? Sorry, I need a minute to think of what would Timmy do. It's been a minute.
It's all
You
good.
know, what would Timmy do? I ask myself that every morning. You know, I wake up, I look at myself in the mirror. What would Timmy do?
What would Timmy do? For real.
Probably. You know, right? I know, right? He'd probably pull out his little journal. He writes like little letters for Trish to read when she grows up. So he's probably gonna continue to write them, but then like the entire time he's gonna be sobbing, just like on his own. I'd say chilling, but he's not chilling. This is the opposite of chill, but yeah. I don't really know what else to do. I'm so sorry. It's been a while for me. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
All good. You have a quiet morning with your journal, and yeah. After that, would you like to head over to CERIDWEN's house?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. We'll get to you in just a moment. ALCROW, what are you doing with your morning?
Crying.
Crying?
Still. Everyone died.
Yeah.
I don't know how to process that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point?
Mm-hmm.
They're all dead. I'll eat some bread. That'll make me feel better. Some bread. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You have a good cry sesh and eat some bread. And yeah. Do you want to do anything after that? Did you spend the night at your house or at CERIDWEN's house?
At CERIDWEN's house, there's no way I'm staying in my house. There's dead bodies.
That's fair. You haven't called anybody to clean up bodies yet.
I'm just gonna go where everyone else is.
Yeah, you're at CERIDWEN's house. You wake up in the guest rooms. Yeah. Anything else or no?
No.
All right. Let's see. Does anyone want to go next?
I can go next.
All right. Right. You wake up. Your sword is still on the other side of the room, I assume?
Oh, absolutely.
Amazing. Hey.
Yeah, I am gonna go take a walk, get some fresh air, maybe go get some coffee from Fork Off. So I'm gonna make sure I leave Fracture at the house, but I am gonna take my bag of spell components with me. And so just, go on a walk, grab a coffee, sit down, cry,
Yeah.
walk home.
You go to get your coffee and you place your order and go outside and just have a good cry. And you see the lady who owns the bakery comes walking out and is like, "Are you alright? You seem a bit upset." Oh, do you want to talk about it? Why don't you come inside?
I do not want to talk about it right now. I am.
Okay, it's alright. It's alright.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, you stay safe, okay?
And he kind of just sends Rita a thumbs up and tries to find like a more private place to cry. He is.
Yeah, you find a place where you can let it all out.
And then
Yeah.
I'll take a good walk back in a bit. Yippee.
Yippee! Who would like to go after Rye?
I can go.
Alright, V, you wake up. Rye, did you take your sword with you when you left?
Oh no, I left it there.
Okay. V, you
Specifically.
wake up. There's a momentary panic, but you do see Rye's sword in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, after seeing the sword, he's like, oh, okay, that's okay. And just he's just gonna go downstairs, see if there's anything he can do to help around the house, see if there's any mess from yesterday he can clean up, anything to help, really.
There's the map on the table of the places you guys want to go to. Alora is currently looks like she's reorganizing a bookshelf downstairs. Is like she has like a keep pile, a discard pile. She's working on that. Admittedly, the worst time probably to be working on something like this, but that's just how she rolls.
Valid. Then yeah, B will approach Alora and ask, is there anything I can do to help around the house? I don't have anything to do right now.
Well, I don't know. I haven't started on any food yet. I just was gonna let everybody get their own thing. Not many dishes at all. Did you want to do anything at the garden? I haven't been out there in a day or so to go pick out some weeds if you wanted to do that.
I can probably do the basics, yes. I'll go do that. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Then yeah, B's just gonna go outside and start pulling out the weeds.
Roll me a nature check. Well, how well do you think knows flowers?
Can I convince you to let me do survival instead?
Why?
Because, okay, nature is intelligence, yes? you don't have to be that smart to recognize weeds. You have to know like how to pull them out so they won't.
Survival as well helps you like with recognizing what plants are food and stuff. So I think it comes into it as well with that, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Also, you have to know. Okay, you have to have the practical knowledge to like rip them out properly so they don't grow again. Hell yeah, because I don't have a modifier in nature.
I'm backing you up on this.
Is it worth it spending a second? Nah, I'm not doing it. Hesibility, whatever.
It'd be a nat 20 now that I said that.
That's a 21, actually.
Yeah, you get it all figured out. You are doing it all. You have got it down. You're doing great.
Hell yeah. But yeah, Big is gonna spend her morning like that.
Hell yeah. Who hasn't gone yet? Okay, we'll knock off the top row.
This feels like a teacher choosing who answers the question.
Yeah. We'll knock off the top row. Mako, you wake up in the morning. Your bones are really aching this morning. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, all right.
Are you gonna kill Mako at the start of the session?
Yes,
What?
I will. I will die away of old age.
Mako dies of old age.
Not our therapist, please.
Our therapist.
You only love me for my psychology degree.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's gonna be my friends for me, like in a couple of years from now. This is what I will become.
Yeah. You better enjoy this now because this will be your fate.
MC becomes Makogini, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Failed all the therapist friends out there.
Exactly. And also that's not well. That's a 10.
That's a 10. You feel violently sick. Like you feel like you're about to barf.
Is there?
Oh my god, I was joking. She is gonna kill him. Sorry.
Is there? Is there any like thing I can vomit into around near me?
Yeah, there's a bathroom.
All right, I'm going.
Bathroom on every floor.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna go get out of bed like violently and just start making my way towards the bathroom and just vomit out my guts.
Yeah. You pass Alora as you're going up, and she's like, "Good morning, Mako." Oh, never mind.
Roar!
You go up the stairs, and as you throw up into the toilet, you see that there is some blood mixed with it. This has happened once or twice lately. Probably has something to do with all the alcohol that you've consumed. But yeah, you just throw up some blood.
Nice. Shit.
And afterwards, you just feel fine.
Alright.
For the
Yeah, Mako will just like slowly like get up, like wipe off the blood with his hand, wash his hands, because you know we endorse safe washing of hands after touching germs. And yeah, Mako's just gonna cough up any leftovers. Is there like a way to flush the toilet or?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to know how medieval we were still in this age.
No. They have functioning toilets.
Ah, thank God, technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll.
Hooray for Ender Plumbing.
Oh God, hooray! We talk about the heroes that killed Pyro, but the real heroes are the people that made plumbing exist.
Of course.
So true.
But yeah.
I was reading the chat. Sorry.
No, wait. What was the chat saying?
Platinum Wyvern said, "Mako, no, hide the evidence."
I'm trying. It won't flush as fast as I want it to.
But yeah, you finish throwing up. You get everything all spat out. Weird aftertaste, but that's usually how it is.
All right.
But yeah.
Then yeah, I'll make my way down, and when I'll see Allura again and be like, "Sorry, my raging alcoholism."
Okay?
Yeah, my raging alcoholism was getting the better of me for the longest time, so it's just coming back up to me since it's been a while.
She's gonna roll an insight check.
Alright, I'm gonna roll deception.
Alright.
How does a 19 fare?
She rolled a 4. He's like, okay, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah,
Feel better.
I'll make sure to tell you. If need be, I'll probably go see a doctor once we finish this whole situation with the
Oh.
the Aether jobs and stuff.
Well, you won't have to go far.
Oh yeah, true. The hospital's just nearby.
No, I am a doctor, Mako.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mako's gonna have like one of those awkward stares where he knew he probably should have known that, but realized he didn't. He's like, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay. I mean, if you want, I wouldn't say no to like a quick checkup maybe later. We'll see if that's okay.
Yeah, totally. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I will get it all taken care of for you.
Is there anything I can do to help around the house in the meanwhile?
Not that I can think of at the moment. No, thank you. I'm just organizing the bookshelves.
Okay. Do I
Putting it all-
Okay, yeah. All right. Sounds good.
putting it off.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you can holler, all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Do I see V outside?
Yeah, you see V bleeding outside.
All right. Can I go out and join them?
Yeah.
I'll make my way on that side and be like, "Hey, sport, how you doing?"
Oh, just working on the plans.
Hell yeah. You got a green thumb?
Yeah, somewhat.
Oh, that's cool. What you doing particularly?
Just pulling out weeds. I wanted to help around the house a bit.
You need any assistance with that?
Yeah, sure. You can join me.
Hell yeah. I will not lie. I might need a little assistance. I never pulled out a weed before.
Oh, sure. I'll teach you. Come here.
All right.
He kind of like pats down on the ground.
Okay. I'll make my way over, as old manny as I can.
Oh,
Old Manny.
little guy.
Alright, how do you do this?
Okay, so first of all, sit down because doing this, just kneeling will kill your back.
True, I don't want to kill it more than I already did. I'll sit down.
Okay, so, here, this is mostly like, what does the garden look like?
It's got a couple wildflowers in it. Not too many weeds. She's taking care of it fairly well. There's some vegetables, but mainly like wildflowers.
Okay, so this patch is mainly flowers. So you just find the plants that don't have flowers and you kind of dig here so you can pull it out with the root. Because if you just rip it off, it will keep growing. Be careful to not take anything that has blooms because those are just flowers that haven't bloomed yet. You can compare the leaves. It's not that hard. This is a very well taken care of garden anyway, so
Alright, and...
there's not too much to do.
Okay, and... So, like, the weeds are the ones without any colors on them, right?
In this patch, yes. That's not really general advice. Honestly, the weeds is just any plant that you don't want in your garden. But in this case, yeah, it's just the ones that don't have flowers in them.
Gotcha. And, I guess I'll try to make a nature check myself.
Yeah, you can roll, well, a survival check with advantage, I'll say.
Okay. Survival check with advantage. Yippee. Oh, okay. That's a 10.
A 10? You, with V's guidance, you are able to weed the right ones. You almost pull up a tomato plant at one point, and V corrects you very quickly before you can pull it out. But yeah, you have a pleasant day with weeding with, well, a pleasant morning weeding with V.
Nice, nice. That moment when I pulled out the tomato plant, I was like, I swear this kind of looked like a weed. You sure this is not the right type?
Okay. If it's tied to a piece of wood, like this is, that's intentional. Which means it can't be a weed.
But does that mean you can also eat weeds?
Well, yes, weed is just any plant that spreads quickly and you don't want there, I guess. It's not really like a scientific term. You can eat dandelions. Dandelions are weed. Not weeds.
Oh, okay. How did you know come to learn about all this sort of stuff?
I don't really remember. Maybe one of my siblings like plants or something.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe if we get to find one of your siblings, we can learn a couple of things from them, you and me.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Can I also make a quick insight check to see if V is doing okay?
Sure. V, how well are you hiding? How well you're doing?
Hold on. Okay, he can very much see if I do enhance ability. Let me roll this out.
Everyone, right in a second, puts a pearl on their head. Oh, don't worry about
That's
that.
a dirty 20.
That's a natural 20.
Mako, you've known multiple people in the past who aren't very upfront with feelings and things like that. Some old members of the crew that you were on, notably. And so you're kind of able to see through some people, and thankfully you're able to see through V a bit more. V, how are you feeling? Besides the obvious.
I think he's just acting like slightly more distant than usual. Which, it's not a lot. We have not known each other that long.
Yeah. But like from the normal distant and the slightly more distant, Mako's like,
Fucking, I rolled a dirty 20. I can't fucking believe this shit. God damn it.
Listen, I will only roll good rolls this time when it's related to therapy.
Mm-hmm.
What if I don't want to get therapized?
I mean, why do you feel you don't deserve therapy?
I have a gun.
Alright, fine, Jesus. I mean, that's a good art.
In character.
Yeah, in character.
A gun a day keeps the therapist away.
Yeah, but in character for real, Mako notice that you're more silent than usual and be like, Psy, you slept alright? You look a little bit bothered by something.
Just couldn't really sleep alright after all that happened last night.
No, I got you. Especially because, like, some of the more tense moments that happened, I wanted to say I'm sorry for the intensity that was there, and I can understand why you were on CERIDWEN's side at the end of everything.
Oh, it's alright. If anything, I'm sorry I jumped the gun immediately.
Oh my god, why is it playing jazz? Spotify!
God damn you, Spotify.
Tired of the ads?
Oh god, I just realized it's because I didn't enable repeat. I am
a
little
Okay.
stupid.
It's okay.
Okay, but yeah, you'd be like, no need to apologize. I know why you did, and I know that like sometimes, especially in those heat of the moments, it's easy to be angry towards other people. anything, I know where you come from. And it's understandable, really. So, about that thing too, you told me the other day during our more secretive talk.
I don't really. Well, there's nothing really to talk about. It's just wanted you to know, I guess. But yeah, it's not really an issue. It's just yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I know how it's gonna be difficult being like that and having to, you know, sometimes feel a little bit ostracized, especially if you are born a certain way, but I hope it was never really a problem for you.
Yeah, not really.
No.
Thanks for checking it though.
No problem. I know some people who have dealt with being like that for a while and have not always had the easiest situation, so I just wanted to make sure you weren't one of those people. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and check in. Do you want anything for breakfast?
Yeah, not really. I don't think I'm gonna stomach much of anything right now.
That's fair. I'll make something real simple, and in any case you change your mind, I'll pack leftovers for the others. Sound good?
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. You take care of yourself, sport. Okay?
Right back at you, old man.
He'll do a little like salute with his hand before making his way back inside, and if it's okay, Ori, is it okay if I make like packed lunches for everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
Aww.
Absolutely go into the kitchen and you make packed lunches for everybody, and it is amazing.
All right, I'll make packed lunches for everybody, including Allura.
Yes. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Is that gonna be all for your morning?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dominica, you wake up in the morning. What do you want to do?
I wake up really depressed because, I mean, you know, Trish was taken and Mika still feels really, really bad. And the first thing that he would do is probably look for Timmy.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go look for Timmy.
Yeah, you head down the stairs. You see Mako in the kitchen. You see Allura at the bookshelf. You see V in the garden. And you see Timmy come walking through the door.
Timmy?
But he's gonna nod and smile and wave.
Timmy, did you sleep well last night? Did you sleep at all?
He nods. Again.
He what?
He nods again.
Okay, what if Dominica knows that is, like, for a fact, knows that is a lie? Do I have to roll it in,
What do you think, Timmy? Do you think that Dominica would be able to point out as a lie?
I'm not fully sure.
Alright, why don't you guys roll insight check and deception check?
Okay.
Where's the insight? Okay.
That's a nat 20, baby. A nat.
Oh my god!
No!
Listen. Mako may roll nat 20s for therapy. I'm rolling nat 20s to hide everything.
No, my therapy!
No one will know. This is what I mean. You know, you can't win.
Damn it.
Mako, you can't win.
I'm crying while I was zipping up your sandwich. I want you to know.
Oh no, my favorite ingredient, Mako's tears.
Tears?
Cut it into butterflies for you too.
I did! You ungrateful bastard!
Wait. Sorry, you can cut sandwiches into butterflies? I've never considered this.
Like,
How?
you cut them
I don't.
in half, and you like position them to look like butterflies.
Huh.
Oh, like that. Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
just cutting it with a knife into the shape of like a. I'm sorry.
No,
I thought the same thing. That's okay. I genuinely thought you were like carving it out with a knife to make it look like
Yeah,
a
that's
butterfly.
what I thought.
I will say using cookie cutters on stuff is
You
great.
can. You can,
Okay.
exactly.
yeah. You guys are. You have been thoroughly lied to, Dominica,
Damn it.
and you've
Yeah,
got no.
okay. Okay. Alright then, I trust you, but if you need anything, please let me know. I mean, you know I'm here for you, Timmy.
Again, he's gonna nod. He's most likely gonna be nonverbal for a little bit, but he will probably try to talk again in a bit.
Mm.
You don't have to talk. It's okay, Timmy. Just honestly take things at your own pace. Whatever you need, I'm here. And you know, eventually we're gonna catch up. We're just gonna catch up to Florence. God damn it, Florence. And we're gonna get Trish back.
When Dominica mentions Florence, his eyes immediately they go down, and his entire heart sinks. And he's gonna turn around. He's gonna walk out the door for like 2 minutes before coming back in again.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm sorry.
He just smiles and he pats Dominica as if to like say, it's okay, it's not your fault, it's okay.
See, you don't why I should be comforting you, Timmy. It is your
That's comforting.
I am trying to comfort
Get
you.
comforted, Dominica.
No, it's your
Get
daughter.
comforted.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna give you a pat in the back and tell you everything is okay. Threateningly, but you know, but caringly.
Get therapized by MAKO and then comforted by Timmy. We're a two-person out.
The dichotomy of dads.
Right? Wait,
No,
yeah.
no. Not the dad effect.
The dad effect.
Timmy, I should be comforting you. Let me care for you, please.
He's gonna sign and he's gonna say, listen, if you want to comfort me, we should just move on from what's going on right now and focus on what we're doing from here, going on. I don't want to really think about it much. I'm here for you, and I understand you're here for me, and I appreciate it.
Okay.
But there's just so much that's happened. Also, is MAKO like cutting sandwiches over there? Like, didn't he break his back the other day?
Shit, you're right. MAKO,
Maybe we should help him before
Yeah.
he breaks another limb.
Can we just
Like,
like
this
go
old
walking towards
man is-
MAKO?
Fucking Mako's in the kitchen, like wearing his kiss the chef apron. Y'all are like, oh my god, he's gonna hurt himself.
Jennifer
MAKO,
Coolidge?
please, can you?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, is now officially Jennifer Coolidge.
No.
Oh my god!
my god.
Played by Jennifer Coolidge, please. I can't.
Okay, and?
One day we're gonna run a
No,
one shot where it's
okay.
just Jennifer Coolidge and none of you will be ready.
It will be. An NPC is gonna be Jennifer Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge, the
The
BBG.
big
Jennifer
reveal will be
Coolidge.
that Florence was in fact Jennifer Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge
Oh
all
my
along.
God.
Real BBG. Sorry.
No, you're good. Y'all are heading into the kitchen, or you wanna
Yeah,
cut-
into the kitchen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mako, you see Dominica and Timmy enter the kitchen. Glancing over, you see Alora is kind of like looking back at Timmy and Dominica, kind of with a look on her face that's kind of like, huh, hope they're okay. But yeah, you see them go walking to the kitchen.
I'll look at Does Laura have to go to the hospital today?
She usually does night shifts.
Okay, then I'll look at Allura before like interacting with Timmy and Dominica and be like, I'm gonna leave your lunch in the fridge if that's or your supper in the fridge, all right?
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem. And I'll look at the Timmy and Dominica while I close the fridge and be like, hey, morning you two, how you doing? And I'll say the exact same things to Timmy and sign.
He's gonna sign back, boss man, are you doing okay? You're like old as shit, and like you broke something.
Just gonna like completely walk up to Mako and be like, "You are tired. You are old. Let us help you, cause man, you're gonna die. Please,
Listen,
can you just like sit down? Can you just sit down? I can cut things very well. I'm very good with knives."
I mean,
yeah, bro, come on.
I mean, it wasn't that.
Dominica's really good with knives.
Really?
I promise. I can attest. One time, Dominica cut a piece of bread in the shape of a dinosaur. You should have seen it.
I'm so good with knives. Please, let me help you.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. If you two want ageism in the chat.
Listen. It's not ageism. We're just really concerned that he's gonna
being good people.
Something.
Yeah, we don't want
really
Mako to break his back.
Oh come on! I didn't break my back that bad last time.
Mako,
Sure.
just please sit down. I mean, I can cut things, and Timmy can do food. I mean, Timmy is a father with a child. Timmy can food.
I am.
Right.
I'm really good at cooking things for people who don't like eating. It's like.
You know their ways.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I wouldn't say no to the help if you two are offering.
Yeah, so sit down. We're just gonna like pull up a chair and like force Mako to sit down. Like I'm just gonna sit him down and be like, "Do not move, or you will."
You want to therapize people? We're gonna therapize you, but like physical therapy, not emotional, because I don't think any of us are equipped for emotional therapy.
We are not. We don't know emotions. I don't think Timmy and
I don't have a
Dominica
psych
have
degree.
no clue what emotions are.
I don't have a psych degree. So.
I will eventually.
I mean, you can also just talk about. Not. I mean, at that point, you can also just talk about your problems openly to people you trust.
That's too healthy.
Oh, come on. I mean, I know we've only known each other. Well, I've only known you two for like a couple of days now, but you two are very close friends. I'm sure you'll be able to talk amongst you two once you feel the time is right, you know?
I am trying, Mako. I try.
I'm like a safe, but they've forgotten the password. They will never remember it ever again.
Oh my god. I mean, hey, if you two are doing okay after yesterday, like, at least at the bare minimum, that's at least good, and it's okay to not want to talk about everything that happened immediately, as long as you do so in time, you know?
I mean, I'm 100% not okay, but there's nothing to talk about, because there's nothing talking about it will do, so I'm just here, trying to cook, trying to cut the things, because knives are my passion, and I'm very good at that, at kniving. Just shut up and don't try to therapize me.
I mean,
I've seen him knife things really well.
I mean, yeah, don't therapize me.
Yeah, wait. Listen, you know what you need to do, Mako?
What?
With all you love and respect, you need to back the fuck away from my feelings.
Alright, I mean, I'll back off away from your feelings if you don't want to talk about it to me, and, I mean, Dominica, do you really not want to talk about it, or?
No, I don't, there's nothing to talk about.
Alright, if you say so. But just know that sometimes it's also nice to get things off your chest, you know?
Well, I mean,
I did this morning. I got Steve off my chest.
You got.
He was sat there. No, Steve. Steve.
Oh. Where is the boy? Where's the Steve?
Oh, he's just chilling. He's probably climbing up my leg again.
Yeah.
There he is.
Well, he tried, but he's really old and chubby now. He can't really climb anymore.
I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna go, old guy. Me, other old guy. No. I was talking to Steve, but also you both are old men. Stay together.
It will be a pleasure.
There's security in numbers. All I'm saying is there's security in numbers.
There is, and is Steve receptive to me wanting to hold him?
He is probably like partially blind at this point. He has no idea who's.
Definitely.
I'll be like, oh, you precious little thing.
Meow!
Oh, it's okay. Let me scratch you behind the head. It's okay. We can be old.
Why is Steve Wait 1 minute. Why is Steve talking? Steve is a cat?
I tried to meow into the mic.
Oh, I thought you said no. I thought you said no. It's gonna be like,
I'm saying meow. Sorry.
And while I'm petting Steve and recovering from that beautiful meowing, I'm gonna look at Dominica and be like, so yeah, can you replicate that dinosaur cutting trick?
Yes, I thought you would never ask. Dominica just grabs like a piece of bread and very just absolutely smoothly and fabulously cuts, like does like a very dramatic Food Wars type of cutting, like with the same energy that Light Yagami from Death Note writes the names. It's that kind of energy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand check.
Alright, okay, where's that?
That should be on...
Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Please. I got a 15.
A 15? It's a great dinosaur.
It is a fabulous
You don't
dinosaur.
even know where you learned about dinosaurs.
I have no clue, but it's a dinosaur.
Indeed.
I just pull it up for Mako to see and be like, look at this beautiful thing.
That is amazing. I don't even know what a dinosaur is, but that's so cool.
Thank you. I'm just that great.
I might even say you're that fantastic.
Oh my god, yes, I'm fantastic.
You are fantastic.
I feel fantastic. Hey.
But yeah, what even is a dinosaur? Do you like? Is it like a giant lizard?
See, I have no clue. It's just a shape that I learned because one day, Ori.
Yes.
Ori, can I say I found a dino nuggies?
Absolutely.
Alright, one day I found a bag of things labeled dino nuggies, and the things dinosaur nuggets, and it was chicken, and it was great. And I think I was mesmerized by how good they were, that I just learned to do the shape because everything in that shape just instantly tastes better.
I cannot believe it. If you turn meat into a lizard, it tastes better. Why didn't Kate ever mention that to me? What the hell? No,
wait. No, that's not how. How they. No, you're good. I was just gonna say he's aggressively signing how dino nuggies are made out of chicken.
Timmy, you see as Alora was pulling a book with dinosaurs written on the front off the shelf, was about to come walking in, but then
dinosaurs!
Back up.
No, please help me, please.
Weird dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
I worked it over, and just like maybe this will help you guys. She puts it down.
Look, it's a dinosaur.
When you open it up, it
majestic
has a little note in the front of it being for the winter holiday in this world, from CERIDWEN to Colt. It looks like it was maybe about like 7-8 years ago. And yeah.
Oh my god. Dominica, do you think all these dinosaurs are made of chicken?
I would love that. Can we? Okay, we need to find them and we need to bite them. And if they do taste like
Okay.
chicken, we will cook them.
We will.
Just
Wait,
absolute better.
wait, no.
Yes.
No,
We can
that's not
create it.
how.
Why not?
So basically, this is how you make dino nuggies. Dinosaurs do not taste like chicken, from what I've heard.
But we
But
can
listen.
mash them up.
But then it's still not going to taste like chicken. You get the chicken, right? You cook the chicken, right? You cut the chicken in the shape of the dinosaur. You toss it in breadcrumbs and like things to make it stick, and like breadcrumbs, and then you put it in the hot oil to fry it, or you like heat it in an oven or something. Either way, and then you make it, and then it tastes like chicken because it's made out of chicken. But dino nuggies are not dinosaurs; they're just chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs.
No. But we
I'm
want
a dad, I should
authentic
know.
dino nuggies. We want authentic.
I don't think
dino
that's
nuggies.
ethical, Dominica. I don't think
How
we
is it
consider
not
the ethical
ethical? But
consumption
they
of
are
dinosaurs.
dinosaur nuggets. We can eat the nuggets off of the dinosaurs. I'm sure they have like spikes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, DM?
Laura, please. Yeah, that's the other.
Like, they went extinct.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Damn.
I didn't want to spoil it for you. I know you haven't gotten to that part of the book yet.
Well, it's
Dominica.
Why did they go extinct?
What happened?
Well, I would tell you, but I don't want to put a potentially controversial take, potentially in a live stream in front of people. So
What's a live
let's
stream, Laura?
pretend like this bit was censored, and I actually
Beep.
Aww. Now that I heard the censored version of what happened, now I feel sad.
Yeah, Mako's gonna be like, man, you know what? I think we should make our own dinosaurs. In like the most dad vibe possible.
Oh no,
We
that's.
should.
Oh, no.
What if we create our dinosaurs off of chickens?
That sounds
has
very Lovecraftian, and I don't know how to feel about that.
What's a Lovecraft? Is it?
I heard it's like when you craft with too much love that it comes a little bit unhealthy. Not a...
But how can love be unhealthy? Oh no, wait, toxic relationships.
Exactly.
I was gonna say.
How can food love be unhealthy? Food would never hurt me emotionally.
I mean...
I don't know. I've had food that's hurt me emotionally in the past.
yeah.
Is it because you got diarrhea?
No.
Moving on.
Alright, moving on, yeah.
Okay,
Also,
fine.
not Calico in the chat saying, I hate you guys so much.
No, you don't. No, you
We
don't.
lost
No,
one
you don't.
full
You don't.
follower today. CERIDWEN, you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
It was okay. You hear people chattering downstairs. Hear cars going by and stuff outside. It's like nothing happened at all last night, except everything happened last night.
A lot happened last night.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Look, it's been a really busy three days, but regardless of the fact that they have shit to get to, King will kill them if they don't practice their violin on a regular basis. So we're taking some time to just do some violin practice.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a performance check.
Oh god, I'm so good. I need to pick up proficiency performance. I'll do that later, maybe. Not great. 13.
13. It's okay. You go
That's
through
right.
the notes that you were taught and attempt a song, and it sounds fine. You know,
It's not great.
but you know, you're getting there. You're making progress. You know.
You'd never know that I've had this violin since before the 10 years. My practice is just not good.
Go.
I know all the notes, and I know how to play basic things. It's not great though. But yeah, and then eventually, I've got a letter I want to write, briefly.
Yeah.
And then which I've written part of it myself, like already, out of game. I will finish it off later. But yeah, do that, then head downstairs, join the rest, have some breakfast.
Yeah, you head downstairs. You see Alora's messing with the books. Everyone in the kitchen is fighting it out, dinosaurs. As you walk downstairs, you see your little mail slip sort of flicks open, and you see car keys come falling through them onto the ground. And V, you're outside doing plants and stuff. You see as a red van comes down the street with a white eye sort of spray painted on the side of it, and out of a guy in black leathers, and he puts some keys through the door and then begins walking down the street after like waving to you for a moment.
They do not hide this at all, do they?
Yeah.
Why have a secret entrance when you can just have a van with an element, you know?
They want assassins, I guess. I don't
Secret
know.
van.
Does not process what the fuck is going on, so he just waits back.
You know what this feels like to me? And I hope somebody in this chat or like in the audience gets this. Torchwood in Cardiff, where they have a secret base, but every single car they have has the Torchwood logo on, and all.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Torchwood.
And I mean, they still have a secret base with a secret entrance. It's everybody in the city knows they exist. Oh, Sky is
company.
the Sky is Torchwood. Oh my god. I'll pick up the keys, head back, get some coffee.
Yeah. Rye, you also come back to the house and you see V in the front yard. Yeah, you're able to get some coffee, Carrie.
Thank you. We've got a vehicle now. Just hold up the keys. I can drive a bike. I cannot drive a van, so I will leave this to one of you to manage.
Oh, sick, new vehicle.
The vehicle.
Yay! Wait,
It has an
motorcycle.
It's in the little garage, but you're fine. It's safe. It's locked up.
Nice.
If you want to take it with, you can, but it looks like there's enough room for all of us in that van, so it should be alright.
I can drive a van.
Where are you gonna put your motorcycle?
Isn't it already in the garage?
Yeah. I mean,
if we're all going in the van, I can.
Yeah.
Or wait, or should I take my motorcycle just? You know what? I'm taking my motorcycle just in case.
Okay. You're able to take your motorcycle. Who is gonna drive though?
I can try to drive. I have a decent sense of direction.
Okay.
Wait, where are we driving to?
You guys were going to the wall to deliver a letter from Aether.
Yeah, that was step one.
Oh, so we're just we're
gonna leave today.
You guys do have a week until they're all due.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we're. Yeah.
Well, first question: does everyone have all the supplies for those of us who are spellcasters? Does everyone have all spell components? Do we have food, potions? Is it? Aether said she was gonna supply some stuff. Do you think it's in the van or?
It could be in the van.
Could be, yeah.
Here, I'll check.
Yeah.
You're gonna go check the van?
Yeah.
You find inside rations for 20 days, 8 blankets, warm clothes, and some ammunition.
Oh, sick.
Okay. Sick. Didn't she say something about healing potions? Because didn't we ask for that?
She will pay you back for however many potions you buy. She's that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds...
I mean, we've got the gold for a couple.
Yeah. We should probably, at least a couple of us, go to the store, pick up what we need, and then a couple of us can stay here, pack the van, and then we can leave either later tonight or early afternoon. And everything. And just, get them done.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wait, is
anything
ALCROW with
that
us,
you
by the
want?
way?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
Alcrow's
Okay.
with you guys.
Alright, then yeah.
Okay, there's maybe like 20-30 minutes before CERIDWEN.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I've got gold for like 2-3 maybe.
mm,
Yeah, I have a half decent amount of gold.
I'd rather just
I need
have enough for
to-
the people who don't have a healing spell at the very least.
I
Yeah.
I think I have. I don't know how much gold do I have. Where do I check?
Inventory.
In inventory.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 110.
Yeah, I think I've got around the same.
I might be missing money. I have 75.
I have 89. I think I might have
54.
used some of it actually at some point. I don't remember when, but I do think I used some.
I used some money earlier, so I'm at
Yeah.
74.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to go out and pick up some healing potions if anyone
Yeah,
wants to
same
come with.
here. I can go.
Uh,
I have money.
Can I come along just to grab some spell components if that's okay?
Yeah.
Sick.
Here, if you guys just want to pick me up my spell components, I'm okay with that. I'm.
What do you need?
Just let me remember
Yo.
by that. I need some fleece and then just a good amount of twigs. You know, the ones that have been like struck by lightning for witch bolt. Yeah, I need a couple of those.
Oh, I love component pouches over, just a standard spell focus. It's so much nicer.
Yeah.
Just have all
I
these
know,
random
right?
things. Just
I love having all my
I imagine those people with like the coats that they open, they've got like a load of things on the inside. Like there's just tiny pockets for 20-30 different spell components.
No, he's just got a bag full of vials, and he's like, yeah.
Please.
I definitely
As he
need some
should.
fleece, though, for sure.
Right, healing potions, fleece, twig, anything else that we need.
I'm good
that
on
people
my
want.
end. I have my arcane focus.
Yeah, I've got
Good.
one thing I need, but I can do that easily.
Is there jazz music on again? Is there jazz music on again?
No, it's just medieval stuff.
Oh,
No, I fixed the jazz music.
okay.
And with jazz music?
Someone in chat said funny jazz music, and I was like, huh? But no, yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's been playing medieval stuff for a while now. It was earlier that I was like, it was playing like a couple times. I was like, shit! But it's fine.
Gotcha.
I fixed it by putting things on loop. I know how music works. I'm not out of touch.
We're so good at this, guys.
Oh, please don't build.
I'm old outside a
Okay.
game and inside a game.
So, Timmy, Dominica, go out to the shops.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, you guys managed to find a potions shop run by a very eccentric elf, and are able to buy. What kind of healing potions do you want? How many?
I mean, how much are healing potions at each?
Common ones are currently around 10. Someone is able to make them locally with like a little mushroom farm that they've got going on, so they don't need to upsell like everybody else has over the past 10 years. So you're able to get regular healing potions for about 10, and it just adds 10 more as you go up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's good shit, that's good shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They currently have like 10 regular in store, 1 superior, and 3 greater potions.
I mean, I'm happy to put down 60 for all the greaters.
Alright.
I can just buy whatever you need me to. How much money
Yeah.
should I? How many do we need?
Yeah, same.
We should get like 5 or 6 basics. They're good to have. Just. I mean, the Supreme was how much? 30? Does time off read?
Yes.
Yeah. I can. If somebody wants to grab that.
I can
For
do that.
30.
Wait, I can do 30.
30. Yeah.
So wait, so I put them, how do I remove money and add the stuff to my inventory?
If you click on your money and then go to gold and write 30, then you can click remove, and then if you go to, then when you go into manage inventory, you can look up healing potion and then pick the one that has superior in bracket.
Okay, and how many do I add?
1.
Alright.
How much was normal healing potions?
10.
And
There's about 10 of them there.
Alright, to have a superior one.
yeah, like 3. I'll get 3 normal potions, I guess.
Yeah. Sounds good. And you guys are able to get your components as well for around 30 gold.
Lovely. I like to imagine there's like those like the Zelda like merchant shop theme playing at the same time, and it's like some bored like adolescent just wishing that he weren't working a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah.
As you check out, the cashier says, "Star Dancer thanks you for buying from the shop. Please enjoy
Star
the
Dancer!
safe travel."
Thank you, Stardance.
Why am I not there?
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Mako's just you know that scene where it's like in Fairly Odd Parents where it's like, you're my new best friend now, and like the person just rips the picture and the other goes ow in a shopping mall or something. That's Mako knowing that he didn't get the chance to see Star Dancer.
Yeah. Oh no. But yeah, you guys are able to leave Star Dancer's shop and you return back to your place. CERIDWEN? Or, oh wait, I think CERIDWEN's Wi-Fi died. Okay.
No.
Alright.
You guys-
No.
Do you guys go
I
back
presume we
to
go.
CERIDWEN?
Yeah, I think everyone is meeting us at CERIDWEN's, right? So I'd say we'd go there.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
head to CERIDWEN's. Who all is packing the car? Laura,
I am.
happy to help. Okay.
I'll try my best without having people say like, Mako, you're too old for this.
Yeah. Laura will make no comments. She's probably older than you.
Rye is also making no comments.
Rai just doesn't care.
No, yeah. For real.
Y'all
Ryan, Dominica, and Ryan, you're 35 as well, right?
I am 35.
Alright, we're the same age. Let's go. Let's take care of these oldies.
I thought you were getting groceries.
Yeah, but we're getting back. We're back.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Okay.
Y'all,
I've returned.
but yeah, Rai, Mako, and Alora are all packing the car, and Alora looks over to you guys and just says, "So where are you guys heading to?"
The wall. I think we gotta deliver this
No clue.
around a couple of these.
Dominica, you are shopping at the moment. Sorry.
Crap, I forgot. I thought we were
Yeah.
back already. Oops.
Yeah, we're gonna
No,
go to
you're-
the wall like Rai said, so we can deliver the message.
Okay. About a day and a half's travel then.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And, are you coming back right after, or are you staying out for a while?
I think staying out for the week, right?
Yeah.
We have like 3 other jobs in the area that we're just gonna try and knock out one.
Yeah, exactly. We're probably gonna go to the warehouse next, I think, and then I think it's gonna be like the
It was the letter and then the soldiers, I believe,
Oh, yeah,
because the
true.
soldiers were having a party.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then it was the train tunnel in Idlefort, and then on the way back we're clearing out the warehouse.
Oh, yeah, true.
I think.
Thank you,
Oh my
CERIDWEN
God, thank
Pigeon.
you.
I appreciate you a lot.
Of course, you know, it's really weird.
Yeah, but yeah.
It just kind of, but yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna go walled, and we're gonna save some soldiers. We're gonna go check out the tunnel, and then take out the warehouse.
Okay. Take care of CERIDWEN for me, okay? Make sure that they don't get hurt.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll watch
course.
over them like they were my own kid.
Thanks. And just gives a smile as the rest of the group starts walking up. She continues to like help pack up the car.
I'll say that like I'm gonna look at Laura and be like, oh, now that I'll think about it, and I'll look at the rest of the party. Do you think we could probably like come back for like one last night here before like we potentially get to the big job with like the that the Aether was talking about?
Kind of like looks back and forth at like the people walking up and down the street.
Oh shit!
No, her. And she just like gives a nod and is like, "Yeah, you're always welcome."
All right, sounds good. And I'll look at say like seeing that we have to get going now. We'll have that diagnosis or that checkup after all this is done and before the job, if that's okay.
Oh, are you not well?
Yeah. He's gonna roll one more insight check on you.
I'll look at. All right, I'll roll deception again.
Okay.
Would it be possible for me to roll inside as well, since I am technically standing right there?
You can, and I rolled a.
Can I say I'm listening in, even if I'm?
Doesn't matter. 9.
How much did Allura roll?
Oh, what did you get?
14.
God damn.
I'll look at the two of them and be like,
Oh my god.
I mean, it's it's probably something related to my liver since I haven't drank in a while, but I coughed and vomited up a little bit of blood this morning.
That sounds serious. Damn.
Yeah.
You should get that out probably before we leave, honestly. We have time. We have a week to do everything, and I feel like, you know, we might get to our location faster.
I don't know, I have a feeling it's probably just related to me not feeding my addiction recently, so I don't feel like I need to do it too soon, but if you feel like it would be for the best, do you mind if I can get a checkup with you, Laura, then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll pack up the box and give a thankful nod to Rai for saying the idea, and I'll go walk with Allura to go get checked up on.
Yeah, she's gonna take you into the house. She has her own little like med kit in there. She does some standard procedures. I'm gonna roll a medicine check for her.
Alright.
Yeah, she examines you over. Yeah, you seem all good to go.
Alright, that's good to hear. I guess it's just probably related to that liver situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any, like, prescription I should take, or...?
I have some herbs in my garden, but, I'll have to go check them out. I don't know if I have them all ready for today. I'm sorry. Am I able to get the wool?
Yeah, that's okay. I think I'll try to walk it off for the next couple of days, and if you want to have like a little follow-up, we can do that when we come back.
Just make sure you're having some walks. Let me check my garden. I'll see if there's anything out there.
All right. Prescription is don't drink alcohol in the chat.
gonna head out there, and you guys see her cutting down some herbs and stuff like that. And she comes into the house and she starts grinding up a poultice or something, like a kind of a medicine. And yeah, you do see, Mako, you see a little like infection scanner on the side table. It's not turned on or anything, but she did have it there just in case. She didn't need to use it. So she comes back with her little poultice and gives it to you. So just apply this in every morning and every night, and it should help calm down some of the symptoms until you're back in town, okay?
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Stay safe, okay?
I'll make sure to do so.
Gives a little smile before calling upstairs. Holt, come say goodbye to CERIDWEN. And there's like a couple minutes, and there's silence, and then she kind of like disappointedly like puts her stuff back and is like, "This is out again. Like, let's send you off." And she goes and begins to head outside.
All right, I'll head my way out, seeing everyone like gather up around the van and be like, "So that looks like just need to take like a little bit of medicine every morning and night from the herbs Laura gave me, and I should be fine."
All right. Sounds good. Everyone else ready to go? Any last finished business? Anything else? Rye's obviously super antsy to get on the fucking road right now.
Wait, actually, hold on a second. I will be right back, I swear to God. B like kind of runs inside and taps Allura's shoulder real quick.
Yeah. She turns around.
Hey, sorry, I have a letter for Colt to pass along. I didn't think he'd be out today. Mind passing it to him?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, here. B hands it over and then runs back outside. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And is gonna give CERIDWEN a hug for you guys.
Oh.
She just kind of says to you, like, kind of whispers in your ear. She's giving you a hug, just like, "Stay safe, okay? Come back in one piece."
Always.
All right, and she kind of like steps back, let you guys get into the car, worriedly watching.
Yeah.
Stay safe in the hospital too, Allura.
Thanks. I don't think anything will go wrong, but yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, it really wasn't a good thing for me to say. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna knock on wood. And is there a fence at their house or anything?
Yeah, they have a little fence.
I'm gonna knock on it.
Red just goes very quick. Thanks for your hospitality, and just gets in the car.
Yeah. No,
Thanks for your hospitality. It was really great to spend time with you, and I appreciate it a lot that you allowed us to stay at your house a long time. And DM, can I also say that during the time like when I was cooking before Dominica and Dimera sat me down to make sure I wasn't gonna break my back, could I have made like a quick little like pastry for Allura? It's not like anything great because like Mako's not a cook, but it's like a kind of poorly made eclair.
Absolutely. I will let you do that.
Thank you.
You can make a little eclair for them.
Alright. Then yeah, he'll be like, "Thanks again," and I'm gonna hug her.
She kind of like pats you on your back gently. Remember to once in the morning, once in the evening.
I'll make sure to do so. And I'll make my way in the van too.
Yeah, you guys all pile into the car.
I'm on my motorcycle.
And Dominica's on her motorcycle, and you guys go driving off out of Veira and onto the open road. So
Big
Yeah.
Shotgun. Need to know.
Sorry?
Who's in shotgun?
Oh yeah, who's a shotgun?
I call dibs.
Me.
Oh, actually, no,
Oh,
wait,
no.
no, you know what, Timmy, go ahead.
Yeah. Take that old man. No,
Old Timmy, this millennial kicked him out. I see how it is.
Ryan has to, Ryan has to
Whoa,
remember that there's other people in the car and has to move his sword and like his spell component bag out of the shotgun bag and into his door compartment.
Oh my god.
he's gonna like Timmy's gonna look over and be like, "Hey, if you want me to hold that, I don't mind. I'll just."
No,
Okay,
absolutely not.
understandable. Don't blame me.
Cool. And then he just whips
Have a
out of the
good day.
driveway.
Jeez, didn't even get a chance to put my seatbelt on. Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all climb into the back. And the wall of Veira, is about a day and a half away. If y'all make good time, you will get there. Hopefully in that amount of time. So yeah, you guys are in the car. So we're gonna have like some role play time for this first day. I'm gonna let y'all do like 2 interactions because there's beats that we need to hit this episode. And yeah, so who would like to do an interaction with someone?
I would like a Ryan Timmy interaction if physically possible.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're okay.
Timmy's just chilling. He's just like sat there trying not to die. He's holding on. You know that thing you can do where you like hold onto the side of the door in a way that like you can grip it without looking like you're gripping it.
Oh,
He's
the
doing
handle?
that. Yeah. He's like holding it and it looks really chill, I promise, but he's like aggressively holding it in a way so that he doesn't fall over onto Rye or worse, anything else.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I learned how to drive like 4 years ago, so we are gonna be fine.
Okay.
Question for the DM: is there fantasy highway speed traps?
Wait, are there speed limits?
Yeah.
There are
different road systems.
around like in these open roads, it's like 35, I'll say, but there is a highway you can take to try to go faster.
Life is a highway.
You will have to merge onto the highway though.
Is that gonna be a skill check or is that just
Well, it will be a skill check.
Oh no!
Okay.
Given
I
there
mean-
aren't any cars, but you are gonna have to dodge infected.
Can I help in any way?
Just run them over.
I think we're just gonna take. Wait, are there fantasy speed traps or is it just like speed limit fantasy? Fantasy speed
There
limit.
are probably
Speed limit, fancy.
there are
Coming
probably
to-
some speed traps. Like there are definitely speed bumps. There are some potholes around. These are very old roads.
Speed
Ryan's
limit.
probably gonna
I'm
stick to the old
sick.
country road and not the highway, and so
Oh yeah, you're
Fair enough.
every once in a while you feel just like, you know, he's not going the speed limit. He's driving like a true breathing woodsman, 20 over.
As you should. As you should.
We're going like
When-
55. Every time we hit a pothole, it violently shakes the car. But he does slow down for speed bumps.
Oh
Aww.
yeah.
Roy's
the
responsible,
wind
look at
is
that.
Blowing in Timmy's face. His hair is like flowing behind him. He is a passenger princess at heart, and he's such a good one too. He's just like me for real, for real. But yeah. He's just chilling. He doesn't want to make any conversation that would make Ryan uncomfortable, but also he's like, he doesn't know what to do.
Ryan's just gonna you know, like, I'd say probably like an hour into the trip, after this really awkward silence up at the front seat, is gonna turn and be like, how is your day, Chimeros?
Well, after losing his kid, he's gonna be like, well, we explained dinosaurs to Dominica and MAKO.
Oh, nice. Those are those, like, lizards, right? The big ones?
Yeah, the ones that went extinct years ago, right? Yeah, those.
Yes.
Shit, why is no one at that part of the book? How am I there already? I shouldn't be farther than you guys.
Listen, I'm a college dropout. You think I finished my course on dinosaurs?
I never went to college.
Are you just reading it for fun then?
No, Trish used to really like dinosaurs. Oh, what am I mean used to? Jesus. Trish loves dinosaurs. She gets it from her mother. I don't mind dinosaurs, but then, like, when your kid walks up to you at 3 a.m. and is like, hey, Dad, how does this dinosaur? And you realize that there's actually nothing you can tell her, you kind of have to pull out a book and start learning. I mean, she's gonna find out at some point in her life. Why not now, right? I'd rather tell her. It's like I had to tell her about the tooth fairy. I couldn't lie to her anymore. Okay, I tried so hard.
You know what? That's fair. The tooth fairy is a very scary thing, so I totally understand.
It is. She was so sad. She was like, the tooth fairy's not real, and then like 2 minutes later, she was like, thank God no one's stealing my teeth. Where did you put them? And I was like, I don't keep your teeth, Trish. That's not what we're doing. You keep teeth?
I mean, they fall. Listen, alright. I don't keep my teeth.
Well, whose teeth are you keeping?
Listen, they fall out. Listen, it just... Where I grew
I'm
up,
listening.
people lost a lot of teeth. And there's a lot of teeth to lose. And so, like, you pick them up off the ground.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, no, it's not like I was just... And sometimes... Alright. Teeth. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I have the first two. She lost.
Yeah, that was
just like, yeah, like sentimental and everything.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have the first teeth I lost, because I've lost a lot of them. But you know, it.
Same.
Yeah.
I have sharp ones now. Like really sharp. Yeah. It's pretty.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Fun times.
You're a vampire too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, are you, or are you like...
No, my
Oh.
hands are just really sharp. I don't... That's cool though.
No way, mine already. Yeah, me too.
I mean, like, that is cool though, and everything. Dampier, they're from Greyhaven, right? Like, that's like...
Yeah, I came from Greyhaven first, but then I was like kidnapped at 5. Then I got turned into a Dampier. I don't remember much of it. I've been pretty much away ever since, you know?
You know what? Fair. I don't know. I grew up in the same place until I decided to go to school a couple times.
Hell yeah.
You know, they eventually say 4th time's the charm. It's not. They're lying to you. But, it takes a hot second. Yeah. And everything. But, you know, it's the effort that counts. And
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
I love good effort.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't know what to say again, and he's like, so anyway, how was your day?
It was great. I woke up,
Uh-huh.
I went for a walk. I went to, you know that bakery by CERIDWEN's house, Fork Off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some really good coffee there. Didn't cry and was all good.
Oh, you
Had a
didn't
great day.
cry?
Yeah. I
Oh,
didn't cry.
okay. I cried.
Yeah.
You know. I mean,
Alright.
I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if I didn't, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, do you like sharks?
Sharks? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen one. Those are the
Oh,
things that
that
got all
was
those
the-
teeth, right?
Huh?
They got like full of teeth. Like they have teeth all the
Oh
way
yeah,
down.
they have a lot of teeth. They have more teeth than I do, definitely.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have as
scared of
many
water,
teeth as a
so-
shark. Oh no, me too. I would never go in the water. I've just read books about them and like, yeah. I really
Fair.
like sharks. I think they're awesome. You know.
That is really cool. I don't know. I can't think of my favorite animal right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, you are driving, so like, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm?
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go back to sitting in silence? Because that was working a lot better.
Yeah, it was really, really good. Listen, I just want to apologize. I'm so bad at conversation. Anyway, this
No,
was a good
You're
talk.
doing great. You're doing great at conversation. I'm trying really hard not to.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. These turns are
I
getting
had-
really sharp. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I noticed. I was like sliding everywhere. I just didn't want to say
feel like
anything.
these would be a lot easier at like 35, but you know, I'm valuing time efficiency. So we're
Listen, I appreciate it. Time over everything, you know?
yeah,
Fuck the
we are
speed
going
limit.
to make
It's
it a
gonna
one
stop
piece
us.
again. Yeah, I passed
Exactly.
my licensing test.
I
It might
mean,
not have
I
been me who
hope-
passed the licensing test, but I sure did it. Anyways,
I hope we make this in one piece.
we're gonna make this in one piece. Trust me. I'm so good at this.
Yeah.
He hits
I
another
believe in you.
pothole.
Oh, I believe in you. He says that you hit the ball.
You hear a slight bonk in the back of the van. Ah!
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
I'm
yeah,
fine.
I'm
Fine.
fine.
Oh shit, Mako. Oh no, I forget that we have an old man back there.
Fine.
No, he's
Not
old.
that
Have you
old.
seen
He's
him?
like,
I
what,
broke my
70?
back yet again.
Yeah. I
That's
think
not
he's
old
like
at all.
90.
He's 90?
I thought so. I don't know. Listen.
In his 50s. That's the best.
Wow.
He was
I mean, I was
Listen,
old, but okay. Fuck you, Timmy. I see how it is.
Timmy, I think might be one of the youngest in the group. So like, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I can understand why you think I'm 90. I shape change into somebody who's
Jeez.
90 and like has a longer beard. I can pretend to be 90 if that's what you prefer.
You hearing this shit from the back?
Reminder, why was
Okay.
it when Mako said he was a chain?
Oh yeah. Mako can shift, I think.
And he chooses to be 50?
It's his choice. It's a choice. I mean,
Good for him.
so anyway, what I was saying was I have like 3 conversation topics, from like sharks, and then it normally goes sharks, and then it goes,
Let me guess, sharks again?
yeah, and then the third one, you'll never believe what the third one is.
You're right. I don't think I'm gonna.
The third one is dinosaurs. So
That is wild.
yeah.
I'm never expecting that. I thought you
Yeah,
were gonna say sharks again.
Oh, that too sometimes. You know,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, silence is working for us.
Yeah,
so-
silence is working. I'm gonna go back
I mean,
to
before.
that.
Yeah.
Let me know if you think of anything besides those two, technically 3 topics, alright?
I don't think I will, but
Comments,
okay.
concerns, I will try my best to answer them.
I think I'm gonna focus on not dying, or making MAKO turn into anything again, because that shit was scary.
It's
I
alright.
want to see that again,
It's
or
fine.
hear that again.
I don't. Yeah, it wasn't that. I just didn't know he could do that. You know,
It just terrified me. I mean, you know, if he could be 90, he could also be 91.
What's wrong with 91?
Well, 91 becomes 92.
Are you worried about him being triple digits? He just doesn't fit.
No, but he can portray someone in triple digits. That's like identity fraud.
We can all
Somewhere.
portray someone who's triple digits. I could do that right
I
now.
don't think I could. I don't think you can, and I don't think. Well, I don't think I can.
I can definitely do that.
I don't think you would. Oh, I'm
gonna cast this guy's spell as become someone who is 100.
No, please, no.
We're gonna
God,
cut
no.
from there.
Java Wizards does not endorse casting spells while you're driving.
Yeah. Y'all fill the
Old
cars
man,
in the
right?
back. I'll fill the cars somewhere. We're gonna cut to the people in the back. If you guys want to start your interaction.
They just saw MAKO turn into a 90-year-old man and just change back like it was nothing. Yeah.
I need to talk to Veira. Veira, quick, it's important.
What's up?
V. I have a question. Right. You seem to know what's going on with Cole and the boyfriend. I need to know who this person is and whether I need to go fight somebody for my boy.
Oh my god.
Is he
I mean, well, you
Is he
already know
alright?
there's a relationship, so I can't. You already know there's a relationship, so it's not like there's any point in me lying. Well, it's probably fun. Yeah, Trevor is. Oh, why did I give you a name? Fuck. Ignore the fact that I gave you a name.
I will. I don't know. I need your honest opinion on him, though.
He's great. I've been here before. It's been a while. I haven't seen him in 7 years, but 7 years ago he was pretty great. And I've had a few conversations, and he's still pretty great. So you're probably fine. Colt's probably fine. Yeah.
I will trust him to make good decisions and have decent taste in boys. I will trust him. If he breaks Colt's heart, though, I will go hunt him down.
I don't think Trevor could kill a fly if he wanted to, but...
Okay. I will
True.
take your word on that.
You'd cry and then throw a funeral.
It would be a ritual god. I feel like that might get in the way of being a god a bit.
He threw a funeral for a ladybug once. He didn't even kill it. He just found it dead.
He would.
It wasn't even a ladybug in the end. It was... It was a crushed M&M. Poor boy doesn't have great vision.
Not gonna relate.
Okay.
MAKO, this Trevor person is talking about is the person that you were coaching at the party.
Oh yeah, like it takes me like 2 seconds, 5 minutes to recognize who he says. Like, oh yeah, I actually coached Trevor on how to be a good bodyguard at the party.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Is this a good
He was
thing?
there. I missed him down.
Yeah, he was really nice. I think you'd like
This
him,
is
Carrie.
good. I'm gonna trust y'all on that. I trust y'all.
He was very awkward and didn't know whether or not to diffuse information or not, so I really do think that he's not necessarily a bad kid. He's making a bit of edge of like some self-confidence, you know?
Okay. Okay.
And you know, maybe that could be a bonding experience. Maybe you can teach him how to be his own person, you know?
No, I think Colt might actually get really upset if I try to interfere at all. We'll probably get upset if I talk to Trevor, just because. I mean, he didn't want me to know, but.
You can do it through
Alas.
subliminal message, you know. You paint like his window late at night, and you say like, love yourself, self, something like that, you know.
I accidentally pinned a message in chat. Oops.
Is
There we
okay?
That's what I get when I'm flicking between tabs. Okay. I will trust my boy. I will trust him.
I'm sure you can trust him. He's his own little lad who can. If it was a bad relationship, I'm sure he'd find his way out of it.
Yeah, Colt knows how to fight if shit happens, but I'm gonna believe that it will never get to that point.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you for the insights.
Problem. Say, how did you meet Trevor actually, V?
Well, it's been a while. This 8-year-old kid just kind of started hanging around me, and that was pretty much it. I wish I had a longer story to tell you.
It was just like that. That was the beginning, and from there on, it was just like a steady slope into a good friend.
Yeah, pretty much. He just decided he was my friend, like, 7 years ago, and yeah, it just kind of happened.
Oh hell yeah! Is there like any particular moment that you are fond of with him?
Well, the Ladywalk funeral is one of them.
Oh, he seems like a nice kid. I believe. Do you think I will be able to see him more often once we get back?
Yeah, hopefully.
That's fair. Say, actually, I was meaning to ask, ALCROW?
Yes.
All right, I'll go here.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
fair,
If
I'm
any
sitting
of
in the
you
corner.
think you're gonna get out of this session without RPing at least once, you're dead wrong.
I'm in the corner, like hiding.
I was like, hi there. No, I'm kidding.
Hello.
was like,
But yeah, I look at ALCROW
Hi.
and be like, Sai, how you been doing? But I bet that recent events have made it so it's a bit harder.
Depressed.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know what else to say. It's a lot of that. Depressed.
Yeah, I'm sorry again for your loss of your friends.
My friends are good.
Yeah, it's not easy. Do you want me to sit closer to you?
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, you've lost people you care about a lot. You shouldn't be alone during a time of mourning like that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll sit next to ALCROW and be like, was there any particular great things y'all did together? Like any great discoveries?
Well, we were working together to solve the most recent solstice, and we didn't finish it. They're dead now, and all of my work is gone. So
I'm sorry to hear that. Especially if it's been a long time since you two have been working. You've all been working on it. It must be painstakingly terrible to have that happen alongside seeing them dead like that.
Yeah, it's been with each of them for a few years at least. Especially Adrian.
What was he like?
He was nice. He was around a lot. We worked together to work on our research, and he lost his family in the outbreak, and we just kind of worked together since we found each other.
I'll see. Is there any way you could potentially get your work back so you can honor them while still after all of this?
Well, all my work is in a book that was stolen. It was last year. Someone stole the book, and don't know who it is. The only lead I have to anything, whether it be the book or my former, I forget the word again.
Associate?
Well, like higher up.
Mentor?
Mentor? Oh.
Mentor, yes. My mentor, Evan Rod. All I have is a Markham Winterfall as my only lead.
Let's see. Do I know any? I know this is a bit of a stretch, but is there like anything I remember about Winterfall, particularly, DM? If anything at all.
You visited once or twice to go see your friends, Talk and Kiral, and their son, but other than that, nothing else.
I mean, I know this is a bit of a long shot, but I have a friend and their son there. His name is Kiral. I know that, like, if you say that you're a friend of mine, I'm sure that they'd be down to let you stay for a bit, and maybe that can be like a safe housing situation, so you can get some more information about what's going on there.
I mean, that sounds great.
Yeah. I don't have any means to contact them right now, but if you ever get a chance, just if you ever like truly want to go there, just tell me, and I'll try to remember the address given to you, and you just tell them that you're a friend of mine, and you can have like a good safe haven there while you try to assert everything to find your research again.
Sounds good. Thank you.
No problem. Do you want me to stay here a bit with you while we drive for the rest of the day?
That would be nice, thank you.
Sure. And I'll stay close to ALCROW to make sure that he has someone to be with, and MAKO will offer to play an intense tournament of Boulder Parchment Sears for the rest of the day until we stop driving.
All right, yeah. And as you guys are playing, Rai, you see that the sun is starting to go down. You're getting tired. It's probably going to be a good idea to pull over soon.
Okay, guys, we're gonna pull over, make camp. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna sleep in the van, and maybe if I'm feeling it, sleep out under the stars. But right now, I'm feeling sleeping in the van. You guys can also do that. I will warn you, I am a loud snorer, but that is y'all's fault if you choose to stay in the van.
Alrighty, we'll make sure to sleep outside.
Wait, I can't hear all of this because I'm in the motorcycle.
Yeah, you do see them start to pull over, though.
Yeah. I'll send a message to Dominica being like, Roy's gonna stop over for tonight so we can all camp, and Roy's gonna sleep in the van. You gonna respond to this message?
Okay, I'll stop with y'all then.
Alrighty.
Red pulls over, gets out, start helping set up camp, and just generally, moving one day at a time.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna take watch?
100% yeah, let's see.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, is there like a certain order to watches?
Yeah,
I
does anyone
can-
want to go first, second, third?
I can take one.
I can go last once I'm rested up and take my medicine.
I've been driving for all day, so I'll take second to last.
Also, question. Was CERIDWEN back by the time Alora and MAKO had that thing going on?
The medicine?
Yeah,
You were outside.
they back by that point. Can't remember. Could I just drop a 5-point lay on hands, which is the cure disease thing if I drop 5 points?
Sure.
Just pat on the shoulder, see if that does anything. I don't know. Maybe it will. Who knows?
My liver can be cured?
But
Your
it-
liver is cured,
it's-
Maka.
it's cure disease or neutralize the poison. I don't think it'll do much, but it might help out
Yeah.
a bit. Who knows? I get 20 points of this and we're about to long rest anyway.
I mean, my liver has been healed, so Mako's just gonna look at you, Carrie, and be like, oh my god, my alcoholism. I don't feel like drinking anymore. Thank you, Carrie. And I'm gonna go ahead and hug him super hard.
Oh, I love them.
Just boost. Maybe will help with a bit of healing shit. I don't know. But we're gonna rest anyway, so.
All right. Well, oh god, this will really help with like stopping my maybe this will help with my medication. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Oh, yep. All right, I'm back. I'm coming back. ALCROW, you can't keep winning with the boulder parchment shears. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I don't care how many times I'll use boulder. I'll win one day.
No, you won't. You lose.
Fuck.
Wyatt, whenever ALCROW laughs now, you have to laugh
In a
like that.
game where there are only
It's gotta be canon.
Yeah, please, you have to laugh like that.
Stop.
Yeah.
The fact that he lost every time is a statistical wonder.
Listen, boulder is the best option. It should work every time, and one day it will work. I don't care what the rules of
No.
this game are.
No. Parchment.
Fuck! How are you so good?
Michael, may I suggest doing something other than boulder?
Alright, I'm gonna go with shoes. Shoes!
Boulder.
Fuck! How did he guess?
Mako, stop saying what you're gonna do before you do
No,
it.
no, 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 no,
Not
no, no, no,
forecast
no,
it.
no, 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 right.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Don't say anything.
Alright.
Mako, could we make a bet on this one?
Alright. I'll bet. You know what? I'm gonna bet one of my old pirate daggers that you're gonna go on shears.
That I'm gonna go shears.
Yeah, I bet my pirate dagger you're gonna go on shears.
Okay.
Wow.
I look back at Carolyn and Ryan and be like, look, now you see this time I'm not saying which one I'm using.
Proud of you.
And I'm gonna go with boulder.
Ooh.
Well, Mako. I bet. Is it even worth it? Wait. So I get a dagger if I go shears.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a special dagger, or is it just a?
It's the dagger I've been using since a young lad on the seas.
Like, is it sentimental or is it magic?
This is fascinating to watch.
It's very sentimental.
Really is.
I killed
I don't think either of them know how to play.
I killed my
don't
first
think-
privateer by using this dagger.
I also don't think they understand how betting works.
Oh, you know, I'm all for scamming old men, but this is just sad.
Yeah, where's the
Some-
fun in this?
Mako, is it magic at all?
No, there's no magic in the dagger, unfortunately.
Oh, what's the point? Parchment.
Damn it! Well,
I
looks like this.
win.
I mean, you win, but you don't win the experience of having 40 years on the sea. So that means I win. And like I pretend like I'm just being like skipping around like haha I win.
Keep the stupid dagger.
Didn't he just? Dragon's just gonna look over to Veira and just be like, didn't he just lose the bet?
You guys
Shouldn't
really
he give it?
Did this the whole time?
I don't understand this. Like,
How many daggers
my-
did you lost in the back of that van?
How old are they again?
Children.
40 years?
Dear God.
Oh.
I
don't
love
know how
how
old-
V being the youngest of the group does that.
Amaro said that he was 90. I bet on 60. But I think he just said 40, so I have no idea.
I am a man of many wonders, and I participate wonders.
Thank God.
I'm gonna
Um,
finish setting up camp. Y'all,
I'll help out. I think.
I'll also
Yeah,
help.
like locking up
Just
on
longer.
my motorcycle.
Yeah.
Brad's gonna leave Fracture in the car.
You're leaving Fracture in the car.
Yeah.
Amazing. You guys set up.
Check.
Um,
Slice and dice it away.
yeah. The Fracture's gonna drive the car. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You can drive,
So,
guys.
guys,
No, see, how do you think I got my license?
Fracture's gonna steal our fucking car. Oh God.
You bitches left the keys in.
No, she wouldn't do that.
But yeah,
Wait,
you
Ori.
Yes.
Should we? Can I roll like I don't know what it is exactly that I have to roll, but to like check if the place that we're at is like safe, like if there's like no threats around us.
Yeah, you're able to go and scout out. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
I'll go with. I'm also
Okay.
rolling.
God damn it! I got a 7. Okay, did not work. I do not see shit, but honestly,
Right.
it's just on brand.
Uh, I rolled. Hold on. Okay, that's a 13.
Yeah, it seems relatively safe. There's no real dangers. There's no infected that you've seen. You imagine that
People
you're
already.
getting fairly close to the soldiers' wall, so that's probably why there hasn't been many infected. So you're probably well protected for the time being.
We'll keep
Yeah.
watchers anyway.
Yeah, as you guys head back, CERIDWEN, you're up first.
Oh God.
What do you want to do on your watch?
I mean, they're trying to be vigilant about this, even if they're perception shit. So they'll do a little bit of writing, but mostly just keep watch over everybody, make sure everyone's comfy, and just keep an eye on the surroundings. Maybe I'll just sit on top of the van for a bit, just so I can get a better vantage point.
Sounds good. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm great at these. I'm so good at these. That's a 7.
Lucky.
Yeah, you are able to get out some pretty good writing. You're paying attention to the surroundings around you. Nothing eventful happens on your watch.
Okay. I'll wake up whoever we picked to take second watch, who we definitely decided
Bye.
before we went to sleep.
I can go.
Yeah.
Oh, unless you wanted to go second watch, and then we can just do 4 watches in a night.
Or maybe you can
Extra
combine the
sleep.
two of them together.
Yeah.
Brian V, oh God. We're gonna all wake up to arguing.
Yeah, you wake up Brian V. Both of you are up now. What do you guys want to do on your watch?
Good question.
Good question. Dude. Rye's just gonna sit on top of the van, and I don't know.
I think V's just gonna stay on the floor and sulk the whole time.
Oh my
Wait.
god. Okay. Both
Why-
of you perception checks.
Okay, so
I am giving. Can I give myself enhanced ability for this?
Sure.
5.
Oh, right, you fall asleep on top of the van.
No, Rye's too distracted by consulting.
Sure, yeah.
Wait, don't blame this on me, bitch. Okay, 17.
17, yeah, it's safe. Nothing gets past UV. Nothing eventful happens on your watch. Unless you guys want to talk to each other or just continue to sulk.
Continue to sulk, yes.
Rye's
Right.
gonna make fun of V a bit, and then again probably fall asleep on the van. His snoring can be heard echoing.
Yeah. So yeah, your watch passes without a hitch, and you wake up MAKO next. MAKO, you are awake. Would you like to do anything on your watch?
I'll say while I'm watching, I'm gonna take Allure's advice to heart, and I'm gonna just not go too far, but I'm gonna walk around the encampment, just making sure to keep a steady eye on the camp, but also keep a steady eye on like anything in the surrounding area.
Okay. I'm just gonna say now, before we proceed on to this next part, there's a really big trigger warning here. If you need to deafen, please feel free to. Just warning in advance. You roll me a perception check.
Wait, trigger warning for what specifically?
Yeah, trigger warning for what?
Hanging.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, let me roll that perception. Alright, I don't know how much this is gonna do, but let me check. Where's my character sheet? 14 DM.
You hear creaking in the distance of wood and road.
Huh, that's odd. I'll go investigate.
MAKO, you walk into it's a very clear plain that you're on. And you hear the creaking from up on a hill around you. And as you go up on the hill, you see this tree with a singular sort of branch coming off of it, and from it you see there is a man hanging there, and you recognize this person as the infected man that you found in the alleyway last night.
What the fuck?
You take a moment to register what you're seeing before his head turns slowly towards you, and you see his mouth open, and you hear a woman's voice come out of it, and you hear her say, "Hello, MAKO."
Huh. I'll never see a corpse before, that's a first. You are?
You know who I am. We've encountered each other once or twice, just never face to face.
With those clues alone, do I know who this is, right?
You can piece it together. You know who she is. Why she's speaking to you, who knows?
I look up and I take a deep breath in and a deep breath out, and I'll be like, "Hello, Florence."
You hear more creaking as the wind sort of blows through the tree a bit, sort of rattling the branches a bit as it just watches you.
What pleasure do I have to see you this evening.
It just continues to watch.
Alright. Can Mako, looking at the corpse, raise his hand with his arcane focus and look and say... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look and say, look, if this is one of your scare attempts you're trying to do, like what you did to Timmy's kid, it's not gonna work on me.
It already has. You can see your hand trembling. Or is that something else? Are you feeling alright, Mako?
I mean, to give you the honest truth, not really. I mean, if you're able to speak to me like that and look into my head, I'm sure you know what it is.
Feel better soon.
I'm sure I will. Look.
I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have faith.
You don't have to.
Oh, I know.
Why are you here anyways? I thought you were taking care of Timmy's kid.
Oh, I am. I'm not really here. I'm speaking through this body.
No, I mean, I got that, but why are you wasting time on me? I'm just another insignificant speck, aren't I?
Oh. You are more significant than anyone else here.
Ah, stop. You're gonna make an old man blush.
Do you recall when someone said that you would serve a greater purpose in this calamity? This is it.
As you see, darkness surrounds you, and you see dangling around you, you see feet all around you. You're on the ground, and face to face to you is a tiefling with bold black skin and 4 horns coming from her head. You see she has one piercing gold eye, and the other one seems to have been melted away as she wears this sort of bandana to cover the lower half of her face. And she just leans forward towards you and says, "We can speak face to face now."
Well, I mean, at least I mean, I will admit it is better than a hanging corpse. It's I gotta say, I like the look you did with the 4 horns.
Oh, thank you.
I do mean that genuinely, despite the situation we find ourselves with the rest of the group.
Right.
So, what is it that you want to talk about?
Oh, I'm not here to talk about anything. I'm just solidifying power.
Why do you
I have
feel...
to get a hold.
After what?
I just have to get a hold, you know?
I mean, you'll get your time eventually, but you don't need to do it with all these theatrics, do you?
Oh, these aren't theatrics. If I was being dramatic, you would know.
Fair enough.
Special for you. It only happens once.
Then I guess I am honored.
Good.
I mean, if I may ask, why is it are you doing all this? Not just this thing in my head, I mean, everything. Like, why do you have to take the kid and make all this big scene just to get someone like that?
roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. Oh, fuck yes. Malco, you old dog. That's a 19 plus 7, so a 26.
Personal vendetta.
Really? Hmm. May I ask who? Or am I not allowed to know that information just yet?
In due time, Marco Tungsten. As you reveal more about yourself to me, maybe I'll give you a few hints.
Hmm?
I can't reveal everything just yet.
You know?
And
Yeah, go ahead.
you, the viewer, the person watching the stream, you see as Florence's eyes sort of drift over towards you before returning back to Mako.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, okay. I just look at Florence like, wait, who are you looking at?
Don't worry about it.
And she's going to use Gift of Gab on you, so you have forgotten what just happened. Sort of. I think that's how it works.
You know what, you're the DM right now, we'll say that's how it works.
I don't remember for sure. Okay. But yeah.
Alright. So, personal vendetta. I can imagine that this vendetta must have been quite harsh for you to want to cause such chaos in the wake of things.
Yes. It ruined many things for me, and I'll ruin many things for others before I'm done.
Why do you feel like you need to do that, though?
You ask too many questions.
I'm rather good at that. Is it that, or is it the fact that the great Florence, for once, doesn't have anything to say to me?
She just kind of looks at you and is just like, okay.
Listen, I don't mean this with any harsh will, I really don't, but I've seen people like you attempt to hurt others the way you do, and not in the corny way that I'm gonna say like, oh, villains always get defeated and stuff like that, because you're doing a pretty good job. I mean, you've probably seen it on the others, but as much as I want to be angry against you for that, I've seen it all before, and it's just, this might fall on deaf ears, but the pain you're bringing out on people isn't going to solve anything. If anything, you're just promoting the same pain that whoever did to you, and it's just going to spread onto others like a plague.
Well, I think you have me wrong, Mako. I'm not the villain in this story, I'm the hero.
Alright, then explain to me. These kidnappings and the infected, what do you hope to accomplish?
While I would love to, it does seem like our time is running out here, and I wouldn't want you to lose your mind too early. I have to play with my food a little bit more before I let you do that.
And you see as like the black stitching of the wall is beginning to tear, and you turn to look at it for a moment, and then you turn back and she's gone. And turning back again, you see her now on that hill again with just an empty tree.
Assuming that, like, she still has some overview of my head, I'm just going to say, I hope we meet again. I'd want to understand more about you, just to say that I understand where you're coming from. Just think about just talk if you can, if it means anything, and I'll start making my way back. Do I feel anything physically from that interaction?
A bit. You feel a little bit of a burn in your liver.
Shit.
I need you to roll me another con save.
Alright. Yeah, that's a yikes. Roll high and then you'll roll low. That is a 7.
A 7, you throw up again into the hill, mixed with blood, and you take 2 psychic damage.
He's going to cough away the blood and the excess vomit and take a little bit more of that medicine that Allura gave and straighten himself up a little bit, make his way back, and write some stuff down.
Yeah. Morning comes and everybody wakes up. You had a good night's sleep. You know, you guys wake up in the morning, sun is shining on your faces. It's gonna be a good day. You know, you can feel it. So yeah, what do you guys want to do as you wake up in the morning?
Wow, I don't think anything bad happened last night. I slept like a baby.
Yeah, Mako's gonna. I'm gonna say that like while y'all were waking up, Mako's gonna try to beautify some of the rations to make them good as breakfast, but he does not look well.
Brad's gonna wake up, and first thing he is going to do is he's gonna see what Fracture's up to.
Are you gonna try to connect with her?
No, just
Ooh.
he wants to see how the sword's doing. How
It has sat there silently the whole night.
Okay. Brad's gonna feel a little better. And then I guess go try and help Mako with breakfast.
Yeah, you head out and you notice Mako looks a little bit sickly. But yeah.
The medicine Allura gave you not working?
No, it's not that. No. I mean, it is working to make me feel a bit better. I thought
I'm
that.
sure, 'cause you look like shit.
Yeah, I thought it would too, but I guess I got something a bit more terminal or something. I don't know. I'm surprised that CERIDWEN's cure diseases didn't work on me.
Yeah, me too. Did your watch go okay, by any chance?
It was interesting. I'm not gonna lie, but how many other people are also awake by this time?
How many of you wake up on time? And how many
Me.
of you
Timmy wakes
Probably.
up on time.
Bri is an early riser, ironically enough.
Dominica
Timmy,
doesn't
as a
wake up on
kid,
time,
he
but
has to
because of
wake
the
up on
worry-
time.
Because of the worry, Dominica kind of wakes up on time because she doesn't this is new for her because she's not that kind of person. But because of the fact all the stress, she wakes up early.
Okay.
I'll wake up.
All right, carry two, I
Carry on.
guess.
CERIDWEN sleeps then. All the
Fair
time.
enough.
CERIDWEN is awake.
They don't know how to.
I'll look at Rye and be like, if anything, I should probably be honest and say I had a bit of a visit when I was looking for watch, and I can talk about it more as the others get over because this is kind of serious.
Alright. Fair. What are you making for breakfast? I'm not a great cook, but had to do it for all my life, so let's get this done.
Hell yeah. What's your favorite?
Definitely eggs. They're so easy. You can make them 8 billion different ways.
I fucking agree. Like back on when we were on the ship and stuff, and we didn't have much provisions. Like every variety of egg was explored on there. I can If we got them leftovers from the rations and stuff, I can see if I can make eggs like I used to do on the Mad Trask.
Yeah? What kind of eggs did you use to make? Scrambled? Eggs Benedict?
It was
Over here?
it was actually pretty funny. Our captain at the time, Captain Aether, they had this thing. Yeah, not Aether, Aerith. Fuck. Sorry, old age. Oh no, my dementia's showing up. Mwah, mwah, mwah. But yeah, so I'll be like, yeah, Captain Aerith. They used to do this thing with the rest of the crew where we would make like scrambled egg Benedictine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and like basically like, you would make like the hollandaise sauce, and like you would then scramble the eggs, but like while they were like still mushy and stuff, you would actually mix the scrambled eggs with the hollandaise sauce, and it would make like this really like oddly good consistency with it.
You know what? I will simply have to trust you on that. Honestly, it doesn't sound like my type of egg. I'm more of a sunny up
Fair enough.
kind of guy. You know, I don't like to flip them too much. I always happen to break the yolk, and yeah.
That's fair. I can try to make sure that this time it's not broken, and I can I'll have like a certain amount that's like scrambled egg Benedictine, and the others that are like either like just normal scrambled or sunny side up to your liking.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, works for me.
All right. You also doing okay on your end? You seem a little bit jumpy.
Yeah. You know, just counting dots in my head. Not doing great with that and everything, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. If you
Eh.
want to talk about stuff, and I know it's a little bit difficult because I understand that like we haven't had the best relationship when it came down to talking openly about things, but I want you to know that I'm here for you as a confidant if you need it, okay, Rye?
Sure. How about this? We can try and clear the air before we get to the wall. Why don't you set shotgun on the way over there?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Yeah? I don't know. Timmy might fight you for it, but after yesterday's driving, I don't know if they want to be up there anymore.
I'll ask Timmy when they wake up.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, and I'll make breakfast alongside Rye.
Are you taking the medicine that Alora gave you?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me another con save.
God damn, okay.
You got this. I believe you.
Okay, this is a little bit better. 12 plus 3, so 15.
Yeah, you take it and you feel a bit drowsy. Like you want to go to sleep again.
Alright. Do I get any points of exhaustion because of that?
No, no. It's just you feel like you want to go to sleep as soon as possible.
Alright. I'll look at the Ryan and be like, well, actually, I won't look at Ryan and say anything. I'll just try to keep myself awake. If there's any like chance of making some coffee, I'll definitely have it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, I'll just wait for the others to wake up and have their own talks and stuff before I spill the big beans.
Mm-hmm. So, who does anybody want to have a conversation at the breakfast table?
I mean, I feel like Dominica would go up and like see if there's anything to eat. Like as soon as she wakes up, she's just gonna go check what there is to eat.
Hell yeah. There's some eggs.
There's the sunny side up, the scrambled, and the scrambled Benedictine.
Yeah.
An old
I'm
classic
rolling
from
with the
I from
MAKO
the scene.
I'm taking the MAKO eggs.
DM, how did they taste?
Roll me a performance check.
Alright.
With advantage, because you lived off this shit for years.
Perfect. My skills are still present. Performance, that's 15 plus 5, so 30-20.
These are the best damn eggs you've ever had.
Oh my god, Mako, please, you have to teach me how to do them. Can I just eat this every day, please, please?
Sure. If we still have eggs for as long as we are on the road, I can certainly make them. You see, the trick is that like you gotta like mix like those scrambled eggs with a little bit of salt, and then like you gotta mix them with the hollandaise sauce as like they're still mushy, and the hollandaise sauce is not entirely properly cooked, so like they mesh together like like when you take two how do I describe this? It's like when you take like a stick and a sharp object and like you make a spear out of it, It's like two things together make something better.
Oh, well, they taste wonderful. I never want to stop eating them.
Hell yeah, I'll get you a second serving.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Is there anyone else at like the breakfast table that like Dominica can have a conversation with, or or is like he just sitting there eating eggs in silence?
I think
He's
these.
probably gonna join you in a bit.
V, Timmy, and
V
Dominica
is
talk. Let's
there
go.
as well.
Who's there?
Eating the V's there eating the scrambled eggs that Rye made, and they're burned.
Also, I will say you can have the convo, but we are at 2.5 hours and we have many more things to get through. So just
Alright, no conversation. No conversation. Let's go. Let's move.
You guys can have your conversation, but you just keep in mind that we're
You gotta make it snappy. You gotta do it like jazz.
Snappy.
Big jazz.
Speaking of jazz, no, I'm joking.
we hear the loud cries of a jazzing guck in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the others wake up though, and like they're just eating. Oh, you want to say something, Dominica?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna look at the others and say, oh, by the way, and I'm gonna mention this to CERIDWEN too once they wake up. But oh boy, how do I describe this? We may have been a little bit followed since as I was taking a watch, I had a talk with Florence.
Florence?
I think when you say that, he choked on the.
Rye almost drops the pan he's holding.
He's like choking on the scrambled eggs.
Timmy has nothing in his hands, but if there was something, he'd drop it.
Dominica has like a fork to eat the eggs, and just as soon as like, he hears Florence, just absolutely crushes the fork. Doesn't break it because she's not that strong, but they just squish it.
Mm-hmm.
What if the fork had a family, Dominica? Sorry.
That's okay.
I don't care. It's Florence.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know if it's something related to the condition I am in or not, or if they're doing some sort of weird magic, but she paid me a visit yesterday, and she tried to taunt me with like some of the stuff that haunted me from my past, and I tried to ask why she was doing some of the things she did, but I did get some info. Apparently all she's doing about like this stealing of your kid Timmy and all the chaos that has been going on, apparently it's all for some personal vendetta.
I've done nothing to anyone ever. I am the most wholesome person. Well, that's questionable, but holy shit, this always happens.
I mean, who would Florence have a personal vendetta against? Because, I mean, I understand if maybe Florence was one of my exes, but I don't really remember, sleeping with Florence. But I don't have any clue as to what any of us would have done to piss Florence off.
Seems like it was like a collective thing, since they said that I'm gonna make all of them pay.
Us?
What the fuck?
But what did we collectively do? Okay, maybe we should make a list of things we.
That's not gonna help.
Maybe.
I'm not sure exactly, but it feels like maybe it's something that either none of us remember or is not necessarily directed towards us, but a sort of like sins of the father kind of situation.
I've pissed off a lot of people in my life, but I've never been even near Pyradion, so probably not me.
Yeah. I've also pissed off a lot of people in my life, but also never been near Pyradion. So
Yeah,
I
like
think-
if you tell me this was like from Grey Heaven, maybe I would be concerned, but yeah, I have never been even near Pyradion, so
Yeah, and
I don't think I've been.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't either. I don't think I've pissed off that many people, but then I wouldn't really know if I've pissed off people because
Mm.
they haven't. Yeah.
do you
Huh.
you don't? I mean, you don't sound like the type you would actually who'd honestly mess with a lot of people to me.
No, I'm normally the one who gets sent after, who just sort of sits there and has to clean up the mess after everyone is done dealing with each other.
Hmm.
So I'm just chilling, I think. Well, not really, but you know.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
If you ask me, it feels like maybe it's something more of like a maybe some of us particularly did. She said something really weird about how apparently I was a very interesting one indeed to be stalked like that because apparently my greater purpose was or is yet to be served, and that was like a whole reference to something that happened with the Wild Mother a while back.
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was if I remember correctly, it was back at one of my friends' weddings actually. Their name was Tack, really good lad.
Oh, Tack!
Yeah. Oh wait, you know them?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah. You know what happened, right?
Do I know what happened?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look
Oh,
back
no.
and say like, no, I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, I shouldn't be the one telling you. I don't think.
What do you mean? What happened to Tack?
Couple of years ago, he didn't make it. Kiara's still, you know, pushing through. As is that kid. That kid's amazing. He's like a few years younger than me, you know.
Mm. You just kind of see Mako just kind of like take that information in, let it sit a little bit, and then be like, oh, fuck. All right. I mean, shit.
Yeah. It's yeah. I'm sorry. I really am. I just I thought you knew. I thought most people knew, to be honest.
No, I wasn't aware, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I really am.
No, it's not your fault. Either way, a lot is going on, so I can't dwell on it too much. But yeah, basically, when Tak was having his wedding with Carol, I talked to the Wild Mother for a little bit, and apparently she said that my purpose had been fulfilled, and I thought nothing else of it ever since, but for some fucking reason, apparently Florence knew about that. that's what really has me in a bind. Like, that wedding was very close knit from what I can remember, and as I'm talking about this, can I make a history check to remember if anybody with 4 black horns that looked similar to if Lawrence was there, DM?
Roll me history.
Come on, please. Oh, I love the dice gods! Yes! Okay. I don't know if this will actually be like good enough for it, but how does a 16 fare?
Judging by how old Florence looked to you when you were talking to her face to face, she most likely would have been way too young to be at Talk's wedding. There were no children there.
Mm-hmm.
The only people there who were tieflings and had horns were Wolf and the maid from Kali's house. And the only other person with horns there other than Kate would have been Gray.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, I didn't see anybody that looked similar to Florence, so the fact that she knows that must mean that, like, she peered into my memories or something. That's weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be recurring or something like that, but if it's okay with y'all, I think I'm gonna just take a little bit of time to just assimilate the information I just got about Talk and eat breakfast a little bit alone, if that's okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I think Discord just had an oopsie.
I think we're all processing that information, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who don't know, Talk was Rose's character in the Juniper of the Sea campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Talk the beloved, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, think of it this way. Not to, steal the Wild Mother's line, but he did serve his purpose.
Slay.
You guys can't see the face that I'm making, but I'm making a face. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, Mako is just gonna kind of take a time to go ahead and find a place to just eat breakfast a little bit alone, just to... Or actually, no, he's not gonna go alone. He's just gonna try to eat breakfast, but he looks like he's on the verge of just collapsing mentally while just sitting down near like
Bro,
an old fire or something.
If you wanna talk, Grieve.
I mean,
Talk, Grieve?
I wouldn't say no to a hug or something like that right now.
Timmy is not normally one for hugs. However, he will hug Mako in this moment because Mako needs it. And also because Tak would have hugged Mako.
Mako just like falls weightless on you. You just feel like he's not responding to it well. And while he's not like outwardly like bawling, he's you feel wetness on your shoulder.
Oh, sorry, she's sorry. Oh, buddy. Is Timmy getting crushed by this by any chance?
He's not a very heavy old man. If anything, it just feels like a wet rag is on you.
Oh, damn, you're not right. Oh, what? Mako wet Ragnarok?
Yeah, Mako's only weighs like 20 pounds, like including like extra weight. Like.
Is that when he's 90 or is that when he's like 40?
That's just him right now. That's in his 52-year-old state.
Oh, he's 50. Okay. Slay. Yeah, Timmy's just gonna sort of like pat your back and be like, there. He's probably somewhere. And he's probably doing really well. And he's Probably waiting for Kiara. Oh, no, that's not good either, is it? I'm sorry, bud.
No, it's
I
fine.
miss him too. He was my lawyer.
I forgot he was also a good lawyer.
He was such a good lawyer. He helped me get out of a bad contract.
Yeah, and there was also the time where like I recollected over the fact that like me and him like were like once were on the same ship, and it was like really cool.
And he had such a good ship. Oh my god, and he always fought everyone and he was so good at it.
Yeah, Mako's just gonna have a moment. Well, and the others can roleplay if they want to.
Do y'all want to roleplay or do you want to get on the road?
Get on the road. I think it's important since we have what
Yeah.
we have. You said it's important to do the thing, so road.
Yeah, we have.
Caradron wakes up literally Carrie wakes up literally a minute before we're leaving. Just like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Eggs! Let's go!
Yeah,
Yep, I will eat as a dragon. I'll sit in the back seat with some eggs.
Alright. Also, by the way, Carrie, as like we're getting ready, I'm just gonna wipe away the rest of the tears. I just want you to also know, I was visited by Florence the other day while on watch.
Oh shit. Okay. That's very not good. Are you okay?
I mean, besides that, feeling like shit because of whatever infection I still have. Apparently, a cure wounds didn't work.
Okay, I won't do it right now just in case shit goes wrong today, but you know, if you still feeling like shit this evening, let me know and I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I should be fine thanks to the medicine for now, but there's that, and also the fact that I found out that apparently the whole reason why Florence is doing it is for some personal vendetta, and that apparently a lot of people mess with her.
Doesn't surprise me.
Really?
I mean, most people go do evil shit because they've got some personal issues with something.
True. And apparently it's either a lot of people or one really bad person, but it sounds like she wants to make everyone pay, which is weird. But there's also that, and I found out an old friend of mine just was passed away a couple of years ago, so...
Oh, I'm so sorry. God, you're not having a good few days, are you?
No, but it's fine, you know, it's like... sometimes it's like that.
Like, if I go hug?
I wouldn't say no, and I'll just be like, he's just kind of tearing up as he says, like, you know, sometimes it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be fine. I just gotta take it one day at a time.
You got this, yeah. If you want anyone to talk to, really.
I'd appreciate that, and I'm not letting go for a little bit. Like that with that hug. Mako's just gonna take like,
yeah,
yep, I'm gonna take that for a little bit.
We'll sit on the back row.
Yeah, I'll still hold, I'll still like ask Timmy if I can get on a shotgun. If not, that's okay. I'll sit next to like close to where like Rai is in the back of the van. Mako's just kind of sniffly the whole time, and like we'll take like an extra 5 minutes to hug Carrie before he goes.
He's gonna let Mako sit in the front. He needs it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I'm happy I get to ride shotgun.
You'll enjoy it. I promise. It is actually quite fun. I enjoyed it. Please do actually tell Rai that I enjoyed it and that I'm not sitting in the back because I didn't enjoy it. I get the feeling that it might look like I'm sitting in the back because I didn't enjoy it. I promise it was fine. Yeah.
I'll make sure to tell Rai, don't you worry. I'm sure he doesn't
Thank
interpret
you.
it as you being mean.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll go shit shotgun now and try to not stop crying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you into the car, and y'all start driving. You're on the road for about maybe 5 more hours. It starts to rain fairly lightly, but in the distance, you
all see a large chain wall in the distance with some homes scattered around it. You see this large building in the chain fence. And as you guys approach, you see this large chain gate. And as you are driving towards it, Rye, you see 3 soldiers come running out to you. Descriptions. You see one is a woman with like rabbit ears, one is a half-orc man, and one is like an androgynous Aasimar. Each of them wear a soldier's uniform, and they aren't wearing capes currently. And they all run up, and you hear the half-orc man. He says, "State your business."
Letter to
For-
deliver. Shit, guys, who's the letter for?
Did they tell us?
We don't
Yeah,
know.
No, we were told
Oh, we were told
who position mine is.
Who's it from?
Wait, actually, who is it from? I don't remember.
It's from Aether.
From
It's for
Aether.
it's for the captain of security.
from Aether for Captain
Oh.
Security.
That's what.
General Blanc? Okay. You see that he turns towards the Aasimar and like says something to them, and you see the Aasimar goes running off. And about 10 minutes later, you see the guard coming back with a male white tiefling who's wearing a soldier's uniform with a few badges. They have a dark blue cape, and they have a rapier at their side, and he approaches you all and says, "I am Lieutenant Blood. I can take you all inside to go see General Blanc. You have a letter from Aether?"
Yes.
Right. I'm going to need you all to get out of the
Fast
car. We're going to drive you through the gate. I'm going to need you all to get out of your car. After that, please leave all your weapons inside.
I'm in a. What will happen to my motorcycle?
We'll leave your motorcycle with
All right.
car.
All right.
Yeah.
And
good.
you hear the chain gates get pulled open. You guys drive through. What the rabbit lady guides you guys in to an area where you can park your vehicles. And they all kind of like the Aasimar and the rabbit lady go to the back of the van, and the half-orc is standing by the front. And the lieutenant leans on the side of the window and just says, "My name is Lieutenant Blood. I will be helping you out today. They're just going to do a quick search to make sure there's no tiny weapons left on you."
Ori, is there
Suddenly
like,
glad I didn't try to sneak anything in. Fuck yeah.
wait, I think Dominica did try to sneak in a dagger, but is there like a chance, like I don't know, for the stealth thing or whatever, that they don't find it?
Yeah, roll me stealth.
All right.
You got this.
Everyone's finding it. That's fine.
God damn it! I rolled a natural 1 and I have a +8, so I got a 9.
Yeah, you have it sticking out of your boot, and
Ooh.
Aasimar approaches you and just looks down at it and is like, "You're gonna have to leave that behind. I'm sorry."
Okay, fine.
Thank you. And then goes off.
He just starts sulking now.
Absolutely. But yeah, you guys, do any of the rest of you try to sneak in weapons or anything like that?
No, I'm fine. I'll leave fine.
Rye's a little upset, but he reluctantly leaves all of his weapons there.
Uh-huh.
He makes sure to keep his spell component pouch with him, though.
Alright, yeah. You guys make your way, Blood turns to you all and says, "What are your names? I need to make sure that I know them all." Or do you have a group name, or...
Do we want to use the group name?
Yeah, let's just
Let's
use
the group name.
One name to remember. Eyes of Itun.
Eyes of Itun, alright. He makes a mental note. Follow me, Eyes of Itun.
Alright.
You follow him. He leads you into the fortress. Sorry. Yeah, he leads you into the fortress. You guys go down a large set of stairs through a couple of hallways. And you see at the end of the hallway is a half-elf woman wearing a dark green cloak. Where am I on my thing? Yeah. With a dark green cape, wearing a soldier's uniform, who continues to walk down the hall. And you see that they are talking to General Blanc, who is a female Goliath who has a gilded scar across her face. She has cloudy eyes and wears a general's uniform with armor across her body. She has a red cape, and you all see the symbol of the scarlet eye on her hand. And leaning on the wall beside her is a glaive. And the person in the green cloak walks away, and Blood approaches and salutes and says, General Blanc, I have visitors for you. They have a letter from Aether. And she looks down on you all and says, yes, I was told that I would be receiving a letter at some point. Let's see it then.
Who has the letter?
Who has the letter?
I'm going to assume Mako because
Probably CERIDWEN?
or
Oh.
CERIDWEN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So that I definitely have.
Are Mako and CERIDWEN the parents of the group? Is this what it has become?
Apparently.
I've just often been the first person to say, I'll have it, I'll take it, it's fine.
Mako is just a very drunk uncle, not.
Yeah, CERIDWEN's the
Ironic.
parent and Mako's the drunk uncle.
The drunkle.
I'm the second youngest in the party. How did I become a party parent?
Oh no.
She takes it and tucks it into the front of her armor. Where am I at?
Just for the record, based on shit that's been happening, it's probably got some urgent information in there.
Right.
Just so you know.
I will write up my response tonight. If at all possible, could you stay for tomorrow so that you can take my response?
I don't think that should be an issue.
Right, and your names are?
Mako Tungsten.
V.
CERIDWEN.
Dominica.
ALCROW. Looks at Timmy. Your name?
He's
Is he signing?
yeah, he's just looking towards
Oh, this is
Dominica.
Thimross. Yeah, this is Thimross.
What's your last?
Collectively, the Eyes of Itun.
She's saying this to Timmy. What is your last name?
He's still staring at Dominica like
Wait, Timmy, what is your last name? I forgot. Wait, I feel like I would know this.
he's
Okay.
signing miraculous. Yeah, why do you need my name?
Yeah, why specifically do you need?
Oh no. Timmy's long lost parents are up there somewhere.
Like somebody that I used to know, so I wanted to check and make sure that they had the same last name.
And do they?
No. Sorry, let me get the note really quick. Sorry. No, their last name was Thrawn, I don't to say.
Ah, two Timross.
Roll me a history check, Timmy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, actually, a 16?
Oh my god, hell yeah.
The last name of your birth parents.
Huh?
Thrawn is the last name of your birth parents.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Um.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna stand there and he's gonna be like, staring at Dominica, like signing, those are my people.
I'll like whisper to Timmy, hey, do you want me to say something or do you want to keep it quiet?
I've not met I don't know my people. I mean, I'd like to know them, but also I don't know.
Like,
May I say something?
Do you want me to say something?
Maybe.
Alright, I could mention that you know the last name. Or do you want me to mention that that's your parents' last name? Do you want me?
Maybe just say it's my parents. I feel like they were very straightforward people. It just makes more sense.
Alright, so that last name actually belongs to Timmy's parents.
Oh. I see you're the son of sorry, Caledon and Zemea. Those are your
He
parents.
nods his head aggressively.
I used to adventure with them for a while.
He goes, oh, and then he's gonna actually probably try to talk a little bit because he's gone to a point. He's like, yeah, I mean, you probably know them better than I do. Yeah,
Debatable.
I got kidnapped as, I don't know, I got kidnapped as like a 6-year-old, so like.
You see this look of recognition comes over her face at that moment. They're looking for you. They've been looking for you for the past decades. Yes.
It's been 23 years.
Last I heard, they were still looking. Your father said that your mother went missing looking for you. Somewhere.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, this is surely an interesting development.
Yeah, Dominica, it is.
And she's looking at you now as well, Rye. What is your last?
Oh no.
What?
What is your last name?
I'm sorry, my brain is having issues right now. That is not in character, by the way.
Uh-huh.
What if it was?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Draken?
You're Radius. I adventured with her as well. We were on the party together.
You know my
Your
mother?
parents.
What? Yes,
You knew my...
I haven't heard from her for many years, but I knew her.
That's understandable. She's a very busy woman.
I knew your father as well.
I never met him. Could you tell me a bit about him?
He kind of like looks between me and you, and just says, "Can't you see the resemblance?"
Huh?
Caledon Fran is your father too, right, Draken?
Whoa!
What?
That's when we're gonna take.
What? What?
Wait, what?
History on wait. Let me do my ad real quick. You can find out your genetic history. Just like listen, if you want to avoid the whole Rye and Timmy situation, find out your genetic situation on Ancestry, Doug.
What? the fuck?
Yippee, gamer!
Holy fuck, okay.
Timmy and Ryan are related?
Timmy and Ryan are fucking
my God.
siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Today we are sponsored by Ancestry.com. No, we are not.
We are not, we are not, we are not.
Disclaimer, no, we are not.
We're sponsored by Gug. Oh my god.
As
Take a
always.
break,
Sponsored
our
by
break
Gug.
there. We'll be back in 30.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Back in 30 minutes,
we'll be back in
alright.
30 minutes? Okay,
Back at 30, baby.
See y'all in 30.
alright, nothing bad ever happens in Calamity.
Nothing bad ever happened.
and welcome back.
Oh god.
We were having a very heated game of Uno
Of Uno.
while you were away.
I would say jokes from it, but I don't know if I'm legally allowed by my lawyer.
Please
Yeah.
don't. Please don't. As your lawyer, please don't make those jokes.
I just like to say that my friendship has been ended with everyone that took part in that game.
No!
It's true. That is why Dominica will no longer be joining. No, I'm kidding.
Are you
Are we
kicking
back?
me out of the party?
Publicly,
How dare? Is it because I beat you in Pizuno?
it is. I have a very
How dare you?
You know what? I think Dominica should take revenge by sleeping with all the next couple of NPCs.
Who here has parents? I will sleep with your parents. I don't give a crap. I will sleep with all your parents.
Clearly, Ryan and Timmy do, because they're related. Let's jump right back into that.
I will sleep with all of them.
So, Ryan and Timmy, you're both standing in the hallway after General Blanc just dropped a shitload on you. So, what do you want to do?
I'm sorry. You said that our parents were. What? You want to explain that again? General.
And what do you mean resemblance? We look nothing alike.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Rye's got beautiful ginger hair, and I've got this shit.
Well,
Rye's
you have the
really
same
nice
nose.
eyes, and I've got horrible
What?
eyes.
You've got the same nose.
It's beautiful.
Do we?
Yeah, you have the
same
same.
You know what? Rye, after the whole torrent of bad news he's gotten over the last 3 days, I think cannot handle this, and so he is going to do his very good, very tried and true method and book it.
Yeah, a couple of soldiers, like,
Dude, book it where?
a couple of
Away.
soldiers go with you and are going to try to escort you out if you're wanting to leave.
Timmy's running the other way. If
You're gonna leave too?
yeah, but the other way.
Okay. The guards are also going to try to escort you out because it's a very secret military base. Not very secret, but it's a military base. They can't just have you wandering around here. So
Right
you
behind
both
the dodge guards.
out into the rain. The
Wow.
general looks over to the rest of you and is just like, I'm going to guess that they probably didn't know about any of this.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they did. Thanks for that, by the way.
Sorry,
No,
I was
it's
just very
fine.
with the people that I have not seen in a very long time.
Will your guards make sure they're okay?
They won't bring any harm to them if they don't cause any harm to my god.
Can they not that? Can they just like keep an eye on them? Cause I feel like I don't want them to accidentally run into something or do something. Like, can they just keep an eye on them?
They'll keep
I
an eye.
think I could go after Rye. But they did go in opposite directions, so I can't really make sure it's
Well,
him.
if look
Yeah,
at it-
I wanna go after Timmy. Can I do that?
Yeah, you guys can go off in opposite directions. After them.
Sorry,
also
sir, when
out.
Mako was alone, bye.
Okay, I'll probably join later if anything's good over here.
But yeah, you guys are escorted out as well.
Okay.
General Blanc looks down to ALCROW, CERIDWEN, and MAKO, and just says, well, you're welcome to stay the night. We have extra rooms. If you need more supplies, let me know. I will get you anything that you may need within reason.
I think we should be alright on supplies, but I'll take it from him.
For causing a scene.
It's all right. If anything, we've been having a rough couple of days, so it's nothing new that we're going through it. Would you, seeing how they're a bit angsty and probably a bit pushy, do you think you can potentially rush on the writing of that response letter, or do we have to wait until tomorrow? Absolutely.
I have not gotten a chance to read the letter yet. I like to spend time thinking over what I'm writing to make enough plans in order to send out a correct response. If this has something to do with battle, I will have to gather a few more lieutenants so that we can make plans in order to know how to strike. So it will most likely take most of the night.
Alright, sounds good.
Just let us know
Mm-hmm.
if what happens.
Please. And,
If
yeah, go ahead.
if your friends want more answers, and she takes off, she has multiple rings on her fingers, and she takes off a gold one that looks like it has crystals engraved onto it, and she hands it to CERIDWEN. If your friends have questions that they need answers to, have them reach out to me.
Of course.
Alright. Is there any place we should lay low in the fort for now while we wait?
Ask Lieutenant Blood to take you. She calls out for Blood, and he comes rushing back, and she says, make sure that our guests get to nice quarters for the evening. And he says, yes, sir. And follow me, please. Follow me, please. And you guys are escorted back up. And are taken to a nice barracks where you are able to put your stuff down. I'm gonna need Timmy and Rye to roll me a d4.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
just
no.
Oh no. D4?
yeah, I'm just deciding who's gonna go first.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 1.
Give me a minute. It's still loading. Where is the D4? That's a 2.
A 2, Timmy, you're escorted out, kind of walking in the opposite direction of where Rye is, and you hear Dominica come running up behind you.
Timmy, wait up. Timmy.
He kind of slows down a little bit, but not a lot, only because he feels bad for making Dominica run out all that way.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, what do I even say?
I don't know. How do you feel about this development, about this information? Your parents have been, well, you haven't seen them for years, so knowing that you have a half sibling, like a half brother, how I think it's tough to process. So I'm here if you need anything. I just don't want you to be alone. That's why I came after you.
Appreciate you. I really do. I'm not sure what I'm. What?
We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, and if you just need time to process, then it's okay.
Does he know that he has 2 kids? Or what if they have more kids? What if... I've never considered any of this. I just thought they were all moved on. I mean...
If they did?
I thought they moved on from when I got kidnapped, but the general said that they've been looking for me. Holy shit.
Maybe if they're still looking, you could go after them.
Dominica, Trisha's living grandparents.
She does. That's a good thing, right?
I have living parents.
Timmy, what do you remember about your parents?
I mean, not much. They were away when I was kidnapped. I was at home. And they were away. We lived in Greyhaven, so yeah. I don't really remember much, like, mean, I was only like 6, you know? You don't remember much as a 6-year-old.
Okay, I get it. But don't you have any memories of your parents at all?
I have a few, but they're like flash photographs, you know?
Maybe if we go back, maybe the general can give you information on your parents.
That might be a good start, to be honest.
We should probably go back and you can actually talk to the general about it.
Okay.
And hey, I'm here for you. No, whatever happens, whatever parents, like your parents turn out to be, I'm here.
Thank you, Dominica. You know, I always appreciate you. You're my day one, you know, one of the OGs.
The OGs. You too.
Yeah, it's the awkward finger guns thing. He doesn't know what to do.
It's okay.
This is his trauma response. I was gonna say, hey, where's the MAKO when you need one?
Where's the MAKO?
Out comes MAKO as we speak.
Yeah, you see Mako and CERIDWEN and ALCROW are getting escorted out as well, towards what looks like a big building.
Maybe we should go follow them, and maybe we can talk to the general, and you can ask questions about your parents. Maybe they have a way to contact them, and you can talk to them.
I think that'd be cool. Yeah.
All right, then let's go back. Just Dominica kind of like guides Timmy, and we start like walking back.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You're walking after Mako, or are you walking to General Blanc?
Timmy, what do you think? General Blanc or after Mako and the others?
Probably the general. He'd want to, but like obviously if you wanted to go.
No, let's go to the general. Let's go to the general. I think you need that.
All right.
We will get to that in just a moment then.
Rai, you have been escorted out in the opposite direction of Timmy and Dominica and all the others. And you hear V walking behind you.
Right?
Yeah.
We don't have to talk about it. I just don't want to leave you alone right now, you know?
I know. But I can't do it.
Yeah.
I hate that I have found out my entire family history tree in the span of less than a week after 25 years of silence. I should have asked if she was lying, because I should have lied.
You had no way of expecting this.
Yeah, but we're on a military base. Could be him. He could just straight up be fucking with us. We kind of... No, he's too much of a sweetheart to do that fucking mean shit right now. No, I just... Okay. And you see his rat kind of like stands up straight and finally takes his hands off his head as he goes, okay, I need to get my priorities in place now. Need to talk to Mako. Don't get therapized. Need to talk to Mako. Need... New thing? Don't talk to Chimeros ever. Consider.
Fair enough.
How are you doing, V?
What?
How are you doing? I know it's also been a rough couple days for you, and right now, honestly, I am trying really hard not to jump that fence.
Well, I didn't expect you to come with us after all, in general, so I'm doing better than I was this morning. Well, not this morning, the other day.
I know, but honestly, I didn't either. But no one else said that they knew how to drive, and I think probably the only other person is, again, Mako, and I don't know if he has cataracts yet, but little worried about him.
Yeah.
So I thought, maybe, just these couple jobs, and then we dip, and then...
We? Oh, wait, shit, your sword. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You could be included in we.
Oh.
I realized it was kind of a spur of the moment thing with dipping, but I don't think I connected some dots that I didn't like connecting and everything, considering Dominica's immune, and now the newfound information that me and Thimeros were related, and that a lot of us, I'm going to assume, are probably going to find some more connections soon. But I think Florence is kind of just like a hawk. She's not going anywhere, but she's not going to be directly here all the time.
That's probably good.
I thought, hey, I have my fun little magic sword, and I have a determination to see that woman dead. If I leave, I could kill her before sunrise. But that wasn't a good idea, considering she can just pop in and pop out whenever she wants, and apparently yoink people from this plane into a different one. That's a little wild.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad you talked me out of it, but it might just have to be us two, because I feel like Thimeros and Dominica have a lot more on the line right now than I do. And mine is just, I simply want her dead, and I wanted her dead yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, us three, you dare exclude Sherbert. I swear to God.
Not. I could never exclude Sherbert, but I thought Sherbert would definitely stay with you, That horse likes you more than me.
Well, of course he does. I'm awesome.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that.
You bitch.
You think they're gonna let me sleep in the van? I really don't want to sleep in a barrack. I'd fucking... Remember that
probably.
time I slept in barracks for that one bit? Remember that one prank we pulled on that one sergeant? Where we slept in the barracks and then filled it full of foam?
Yeah, it did kind of suck.
Those cops kind of hurt my back. I think they'll let us sleep in the van, probably.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee.
Oh, wait, shit. I do have one thing I should tell you now that there's stuff going on. You know how we've just kind of been wandering around for the past 10 years and I have not had a single clue of where to head?
Yeah? Did you get something?
Yeah. Fucked up dreams. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Winterfall.
Okay. How about after this, we head to Winterfall? Because honestly, I'm sure as long as... Because doesn't that one... ALCROW, that's his name. Doesn't ALCROW need to go to Winterfall too? We can just fuck off to Winterfall. The three of us. And maybe, I'm including Sherbert, I want to clarify that. Maybe
Good.
ALCROW. Okay.
Okay, Okay, now to let us see if they'll let us sleep in the van. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's sleep in that van. It was a lot more comfortable than I thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah. You guys get to the van. We'll get to that in just a moment. CERIDWEN, ALCROW, and MAKO, you guys are at the barracks. There's a couple of other soldiers in there, but they're very nice beds in here. Blood lets you in and just says, "Well, welcome to our humble abode." And by humble, I mean you can hardly call it humble. It's really, really bad.
I mean, you gotta do what you do when you're in a military base.
Yep.
So,
I will take a bed to sleep in, and that's all I need.
sounds good. May I ask where the bathroom is in case I feel like I need to vomit?
He nods over to a pot in the corner.
Alright, thank you. I've been having like something really bad with my liver lately, and I tend to vomit a lot, so that's why. So I'm sorry in advance.
Or would you rather not? You want to visit the medic, or would you rather not?
I already know it's something related to the liver. I just need to take walks and take medicine every day, and it should hopefully pass.
Gotcha. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Eyes of Itun.
Thank you. And just saying, actually never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say something, but I feel like it wouldn't be. They probably wouldn't even do it, knowing the situation.
No. What is it? I was told to make you as comfortable as possible.
If you ever have any particularly attractive people around here, well, just watch out for Dominica. They might go around looking for a fresh mate, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, attractive people?
Well, keep an eye out.
Alright. And I'll get my stuff settled down and just look at Carrie and ALCROW and just
Wait, Ori, is there a picture of the lieutenant or of General Blank of General Blank?
I have an image of General Blanc, but I do kind of have one.
Can I see?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll find it.
Oh my god.
And Karen.
Sorry, you gotta start finding like unattractive art, please.
Never. I will make everyone suffer.
Always find attractive people.
Only the hottest.
I will.
Hey, listen, you said you wanted to flirt with one person per session. I'm giving you that opportunity.
Thank you so much, because I do. My intent was to flirt with the shop person when we were buying the stuff, but then I realized it's way too early, so now this works.
And it was also Star Dancer.
You could have slept with Star Dancer.
You could have slept with Star Dancer.
You missed your opportunity.
I can't do. Oh, no! Fuck that! I'm going for the general. No, General Blank is mine.
That's the lieutenant.
Oh, that's the wait.
That's blood.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm going for blood. I'm going for blood. It's the
Go get that
time.
blood.
Don't worry about it.
And
Don't worry about it.
Hey, judging the circumstances, maybe isn't the best idea to sleep with the general.
Why not?
His friends with two of your friends' parents.
I am not afraid of success.
Okay.
MAKO fucking jinx.
Karen and ALCROW, are you gonna do anything before heading to bed?
No.
No?
Oh.
Alright.
Well, heading to bed, I'll ask Marco if he wants me to try anymore if I can lay on hand shit. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll drop some points. Where's my lemon? Does it help at all?
You feel your liver recover. Are you gonna take your meds? Yeah, you feel very drowsy again.
You okay?
Could be doing better. I also just realized on stream I was silent for the last few because I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh
well.
no.
It's okay. I basically just said, yeah, I'm just taking my meds and stuff. But yeah, I'll look at Gary and be like, I could be doing better, but I'm sure it's just still something that sleeps off with time. You know, it's like one of those things.
I mean, let me know if there's anything.
Alright, I'll make sure to do so. And hey, actually, and Marco's gonna turn around in the bed. How you been feeling before we left? Did you get the chance to talk to Allura about any of the things you wanted to talk about?
Not this time. I'm gonna wait until all of these jobs are over, I think.
Alright, that sounds like a fair idea.
I don't want to add more worry to everything, really.
That's fair. I was wondering then, before we hit the bed, for old time's sake, do you mind? Actually, did I bring my clay to continue my my pottery thing, or was that left at the house, DM?
I'll say yes.
Okay, that's fair. I'll look at Carrie and say, do you want to go practice sparring somewhere safe?
Oh no, I definitely do have your thing. Sorry, yes, that you have them.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. I
love that you said for old time's sake. Literally 2 nights.
We've known each other for a couple of days.
He is old. Don't worry about it. He doesn't have perception of time because he is old.
We're up to the 26th. We met on the 22nd. Today is the 22nd.
I'll look and say, hey, I'm gonna continue working on this pottery thing. Do you want to continue helping, or?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, and we'll continue working on the tea set.
Keeping the closest eye for anything that looks off.
Yeah, everybody's very
from perception. But...
yeah, you guys managed to make a few more teapot cups.
Yay! Is it gonna be almost done soon?
I think all that you have left to do is the pot.
All right.
Oh, nice.
I'll look at Carrie while I'm making this and say, Sai, once I'm done with like making the main pot and if I have any leftover clay, do you think you and the others would like a tea set for all of yourselves? I can make like the designs work for everybody.
You're getting real ambitious with this, and I admire it.
I need to get a good habit to keep my mind off things, so I feel like I really enjoy spending time with y'all, so...
Look, the arts are where it's at.
Exactly. Did you practice any art when you were younger?
Not art. I do, however, I've been trying to keep up to date with learning violin.
Oh, do you have one back at home?
I do. My room is pretty soundproof after some earlier very bad practice. So you probably did not hear it this morning.
Oh, come
Yesterday
on.
morning, sorry.
Oh, come on, I'm sure it's not that bad.
It's in tune. And that is the saving grace of everything.
I mean, listen, I'm sure that if it's okay with you, I'd love to hear a melody of yours. I'm sure you're not as bad as you say you are.
Look, going out doing jobs like these, even when I was on my own, you couldn't really go play a violin in the middle of like fighting a lot of undead because I would immediately alert them to your location. It's for when I'm at home and for when I have my teacher, and that is it.
I mean, true, but a little practice on the road can not only sharpen your ability with it, but it can also ease your mind a little.
Yeah, I mean, now that we're traveling as a group of us, maybe I'll start bringing it again.
Well, if you ever
If
get
shit goes bad, there will be other people.
I'm sure it's gonna be lovely. I would love to hear it next time you get the chance to use one. And if any people say anything bad about it, I will respectfully have a nice little conversation with them on explaining why they are wrong.
Much appreciated. I'll give it a shot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. When we drop back home next time we're on the road, I'll bring my stuff with me.
Sure. I'd love to, once we get back, I'd love to hear more on why you decided to start learning it. Unless you want to also say that now, because I won't say no.
Out of spite, I will say that.
Oh, now you gotta tell me that gossip when we get home. You cannot hide that from me, Carrie.
I will keep my secrets until we're back.
Sounds
And
good.
you can have them all.
I'll be a patient old man. And yeah, I'm gonna just continue finishing up the cups with CERIDWEN.
I love him so much. Matthew, you can't die on us after we've bonded.
I will try not to, but knowing Ori's the DM, I can't make any promises.
Try harder.
I will.
Ori, please, please.
You can't take another person away from the place.
Watch me.
Damn it.
You guys head down to bed for the evening after a little while. And we're gonna cut over to Dominica and Timmy, who are making their way back down to General Blanc.
Send a picture of General Blanc. Send a picture of General Blanc.
The description that I had is that she's just a very muscular Goliath woman, and she has like a gilded scar across her face. Like, you know when pots break and they put like gold in there instead? That's what happened with her. She got cut.
Okay. You know what? Hot. Okay, perfect.
I was just like, Ori, do you want Dominica to sleep with everyone? Because
Yes.
if you do, you're doing a really good job at it. Okay.
Yes,
do it.
Kintsugi? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry, Mari. How do you pronounce that?
I believe so. I really hope that's the right name because otherwise I look like a dumbass. But I'm 90% sure it's called Kintsugi. I'm gonna Google it, just in case. But
Yep, I just looked. Yep, you're right.
Yes.
I made a character with it once. It's so
Ooh.
cute. I love it.
But yeah, you guys head down into the fort again, and you see General Blanc stood there speaking with the same soldier with the green cloak, like she was before. And she looks up and she notices you first, Timmy, and she hurries over to you and says, "I just want to apologize for causing all of that. I'm so sorry."
You're good. I don't really know how to react to everything still, but like, you're good. It's not good. I just have a bad reaction to things.
It's a lot of information. I mean, I thought that you knew. I should have checked. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Just another more person to look for, huh? Yeah. You knew my parents, right?
Yes. Myself, Aradia Drake, and Caledon and Zemea, we were all in the party together maybe about 30 or so years ago, I want to say. We ventured through Itun all together.
Okay.
Do you want to know what happened, or would you rather be late?
I think I'd want to know.
Of course. Do you want to come into my office so that we have privacy?
Oh, do you not? Oh, that's true. Do you not want me here?
Like Dominica here, if Dominica wants to stay.
I can stay. I can stay.
You're more than welcome. I have some teas. My brother, Heredian, he sent me some. We used to be from Winterfall. He collects teacups. I'll take you.
Okay.
I can make you a cup if you'd like.
Yes, please. Thank you.
She leads you into her office. It's like it's not decorated very much. It's very dark. She has swords lining the wall. You do see there's a shield on the wall, and what looks like an empty scabbard there as well. And the sort of like mantle place above her chair for her glaive that she sets it down. And this glaive is giant, by the way. It's huge. And so she sets it there, and she puts down her this tea kettle that she has on top of the desk, and it begins to heat up. And she pours you both cups of tea, and sets out a couple of tea bags for you to choose from. They're all from Well, I don't know if you've been able to try any of those kinds of teas before.
I'll have whatever your favorite one is.
She sorts
Kimmy's
through them.
Kimmy's gonna side-eye Dominica with the dirtiest look ever. Like, come on, really?
I'm starting off slow. Don't worry about it. After you've gotten your information.
Oh my god. But yeah, she picks out some winter root, is what it's called, winter root tea. It tastes very like floral. It has like a kind of rich flavor. And it's kind of sweet, but not too sweet. It's caffeinated as well. And so she pours you a cup of that, and then one for herself. What would you like, Dimiros?
Just have something like a green tea or something.
Oh yes, I have some green teas. I've been growing my own tea leaves from my own garden. She pours you some green tea. It tastes very nice. So, do you have any questions you want answered in particular, or just everything?
I mean, I don't know anything. Last I remember, my parents were away when I was younger, before I got kidnapped. So I really don't remember anything at all.
How old did you say that you were when you were kidnapped?
6.
I believe it was much younger than that. I think
Was it?
Zemaya said that you were only a couple months old when you were taken. At best, maybe a year or two, but they've both been looking for you for decades.
No, I was a few years old, I think.
She opens up a drawer and takes out this very old letter and hands it to you. And do you open it?
He's gonna, can I just ask what this is before I don't want to start opening things.
It's all right. It's the letter from your mother. I received this letter only, I'd imagine, a few years after you were born. I don't know exactly when you were born. I know it was 6 years after Aradia left us.
Yeah, he'll open the letter.
this letter basically reads, it has a date of, as far as you know, from when you were around 1 or 2 years old. And as you read it, you see that it's very frantically written of your mother, terrified writing to Blanc about you being taken by some mysterious figure late at night.
Okay.
If there's I know it's a lot. If there's anything that I can do, please tell me.
I think that'll be all for now.
Oh,
I appreciate you giving me this.
of course.
All this information.
I do have a rough idea of where they could be. I don't know if you want to seek them out.
I'd like to, but I have to find someone else first. So I don't want to be on a wild goose chase. But I think I'll take the information in case it works out along the way.
The last I heard of Zemaya, she was still searching in Greyhaven, and he went missing about 15 years ago. As for what was his name? I keep forgetting the dad's name. I'm so sorry. As for Caledon, he is looking in he was looking in Greyhaven, I mean the Breathing Woods, for Aradi, and as far as I know, he has not found her yet. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. I think that'll be all.
Oops. You both make your way from the chamber.
No. Don't take me out. Wait. Before I want to. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Are we leaving now?
Timmy, are you heading out?
Yeah, probably, to be honest.
Okay.
Poor Timmy.
Timmy is leaving.
Poor Timmy, dude. Oh my god.
No, I don't want to leave Timmy alone. So I'm just gonna nudge Timmy and be like, hey, are you okay?
He's just gonna be like, yeah, it's good. You get your thing on, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
You're gonna do it anyway, so.
Look, I'll make it quick and then I'll meet you out. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how quick you. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go find a place to sleep.
I think you can, maybe if you can find the others, maybe you can contact Mako with like that brain thing. Mako could tell you where they are.
I'll find them. It's all good.
All right. If it doesn't work, if my charm doesn't work, then it's okay. I'll just like meet you and I'll run up to you and we can just go and find them together.
We'll just do this like we used to. You do your thing, I'm gonna leave.
All right. So, I turn back to Blanc.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. First things first. Is Blanc asexual, or do I stand a chance?
You stand a chance.
Let's go. Okay. So, that tea was really nice. I can totally see why you drink it so much.
You see that she had pieces of paper in front of her that she then puts down, and she just looks at you, head to toe, and is like, "Are you flirting with me right now?"
Why not? It's been a stressful day for the both of us.
You are flirting with me after your friend just got life-altering information, and you're staying here.
See, you don't.
Hard thing.
See, the way that me and Timmy work, sometimes Timmy needs to be alone, and Timmy understands that I have needs.
Does he want to be alone, or has he just accepted that you won't be there for him?
No, sometimes he wants to be alone. I mean, I did ask if he wanted me to go with him, but he said that he wants to go alone, and that you can just, yeah, and then I'll just find him afterwards, and he's gonna look for the rest.
She just raises an eyebrow.
Oh, come on.
I think I'm interested. Thank
You
you.
are. You're not?
No, this just doesn't feel comfortable to me.
Okay. See, I respect that.
Yes. If you look at this from where I'm coming from, my friends who I thought have been dead for years, their children have just arrived right at my door, had no idea about it, and are now having this information given to them by me, the person who shouldn't be giving them this information, and now somebody is trying to hit on me.
But usually after all that stressful stuff happens, at least in my opinion, you end up going for something that calms you down or releases energy. But if you don't feel comfortable with it, I will not push it.
All right. Well, have a good evening.
All right then. Dominica just goes like skipping out, like off to find Timmy.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I have never seen anybody in D&D get so destroyed like that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
cannot believe this would happen. Cannot believe. Honestly, it's completely fair though. I mean, looking at it from a logical perspective.
Dominica, are you okay?
See, she is used to people. Again, Dominica doesn't really care because she just is like, oh, sex. Okay, no, then no, it's okay, bye bye, and then just moves on with her day.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like breathing.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll mute myself. I need to laugh a little bit.
Laugh.
You're all good.
No, but it's completely fair. It's just the fact that I think that it's gonna be like almost like the session is getting like way too long, and I needed Dominica to flirt with someone because we need Dominica flirting. It's just the thing that happens.
Fair. One day flirt with somebody and it'll actually get somewhere.
One day.
Hey,
one
I
day.
got us discounts, and don't worry. I was supposed to be flirting with Valtriel, but then someone decided to kill him off.
Florence.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah. You go up to find Timmy. Timmy, where are you heading?
Somewhere, anywhere, not there.
No, wait, I'm running after Timmy.
Timmy's
This took
a
like
poet.
5
Anyway,
minutes.
Timmy ran off. Listen. Timmy knows. Timmy doesn't want to know. He runs off when he knows what you're doing. He knows better than to stay.
Just ask around different guards or something.
One of them will know.
Yeah, Timmy paid him off.
Damn it.
He paid every person off that he saw. He
Yeah.
has
The
no
guards.
goal.
But the guards, though.
He's paid them all off. What, you're
Are there
gonna
any
say
pretty
pretty
guards
guard?
around?
Oh my god.
Dominica.
I knew it.
My god.
I knew it. Oh.
When Dominica gets stressed out, she does the thing that he thinks is best.
I'm gonna say that you do find your way, Dominica, back to one of the barracks, and you do find CERIDWEN, MAKO, and ALCROW all asleep, and there's a couple more beds opened for you guys to sleep at. And yeah, you can head to sleep. Timmy, where you're running somewhere?
Probably just somewhere quiet where he can just sort of curl up and sleep. It doesn't have to be comfortable. He just doesn't want to be around people.
That is fair. You are able to find a quiet little corner of the base and are able to get some sleep. V and Rye, is there anything you guys wanted to do before you headed to bed, or no?
No.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Yeah, nothing. Just sleeping in the van.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you guys get some good sleep. Everyone can mark off a long rest, and in the morning, you all wake up at 4 in the morning. The sound of a very loud trumpet.
Is it the typical
Yeah,
trumpet?
yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's already awakened in their clothes and out the door, and you guys are all kind of like waking up, you know.
Not Calico writing MAKO getting Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you see MAKO just immediately vomits on the side of the bed.
Yeah, actually, that is what happens. No. But yeah, you guys all wake up. Where are you guys heading to?
I'll take my medicine and try to go for a walk, unless my liver says otherwise.
You do feel a bit drowsy. There's no liver issue today, yet.
Great. I will go on a walk like I was told to, and I'll be like, I'll be right back. I just need to take a morning walk from what Allura told me.
Yeah, you go on a walk around the base. You find guards are out there doing their morning exercises, and as you're walking, you see this clump of black clothes on the floor. Getting closer, you realize that this is Timmy, who is sleeping on the floor.
Oh, buddy. Timmy's still asleep, right? I won't wake them up, because I'm sure he just wants to have some sleep. Knowing that everything that just happened. So MAKO's just gonna stop walking and just sit next to Timmy and be there for him when he wakes up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Timmy, you wake up about maybe 20-30 minutes later. You slept through the trumpet. You have a kid. You slept through the trumpet. You wake up and you find MAKO is beside you.
He is gonna be like, oh.
lad.
Why are you here?
I was going for a morning walk, knowing that Laura told me it would help with my situation, and I saw you sleeping curled up in the middle of the base, and I was gonna ask. I didn't want to disturb you, but I wanted to make sure you weren't alone when you woke up.
You should have continued your walk. You need your walk. I want you to start never failing on us.
Yeah, but I also don't want our druid, I don't want our druid to collapse alone in the middle of nowhere in a fortress.
Okay, collapse. I chose to sleep in this very comfortable. You should try it. Corners are really comfortable to sleep in.
I could, especially try that, but I feel like if you're to sleep in a corner like this and curled up, I feel like something is not really going well. So I just wanted to say, is there anything you want to talk about? The info you learned from yesterday is very intense, so I can understand if it's another heavy burden on top of everything else.
It's okay.
Can I insight?
I mean, Timmy, are you hiding it very well?
No.
But you don't need roll an insight.
Alright. I'll look at Timmy and say, I really want to believe that, Timmy, and I don't want to say that you're hiding anything from me, but I also know when I can see pain in people's eyes.
Are you calling me a liar, Mako?
I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just saying I can see it when you're trying to say you're fine, but I know deep down you're not doing fine.
Maybe.
There's no shame in it. It's okay to not be okay.
This reads like an advert. Mako. Did you ever have a career in sales?
I've never heard about them, no.
They love you. Their company. You should really look to them.
I mean, if
No, I think I'm having a breakdown. He's gonna say that in the most calm, cool, collected voice you've ever heard.
He's just gonna give a warm smile to. That's okay. People are allowed to break down under an intense amount of stress. Do you want to tell me what you're thinking?
I don't really know. I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I thought my parents gave up, and then I didn't think that Rye would be my sibling. I'll be honest, I thought Rye was just gonna be another party member to me, and I was just gonna be like, okay, cool. You know, when I get Trish back, I'll tell her all the stories, and that'll be it, right? But now this, I don't know what to do with it. And then yesterday, the general was like, "Do you want to find your parents?" And I'm like, "Well, do I go find my parents? Do I?" Well, no, I prioritize Trish, right? They didn't find me. Not that it's their fault, but like, it's been over 26 years. And my daughter's gone now.
Yeah, you don't want that situation to repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it's a bad idea for you to have priorities and set. In fact, having a list of things to do is much better than being overwhelmed. But I also want you to know that it's okay to feel like this. I mean, you've been telling yourself, you've known this a certain set of information for 26 years. To hear that all of a sudden, as alongside of having a baby be gone and having to hear more and more bad news every day, it's understandable for you to break. And I also want you to know that it's also okay to it's also okay for you to feel lost. This is very strange times, and you're allowed to change your priorities or feel like you want to do something else. It's gonna be hard to find Trish, especially if we're gonna be going into Florence's lair, so we'll make sure to get her, that's for sure. But I want you to know that you're also allowed to want to see your family again if you ever want to.
I mean, I do, but what if the general is like, what if they have moved on, right? Because even the general was like, I'm not fully sure where they are, and like my information doesn't really help. So what if I rock up and they're like, oh, anyway, moving on. You know, and then I would just spin for nothing.
I mean, do you know that for certain?
No,
Then
I don't.
then there's nothing wrong with trying, no?
I guess.
And just because somebody else has moved on doesn't mean you have to move on either, Timmy. They're your family. You're allowed to want to see them.
Yeah. How do I go about it with Rye now? Like, it was already awkward enough because I'm not good at conversation, and now I just feel even more awkward, and I don't want to make Rye awkward and uncomfortable, but like, what if I just like don't? Dominica has more space on their motorcycle, right? Like his motorcycle fits 2 people, right? Surely.
Maybe. And that is an approach you can use.
Yeah, I think that would be the approach I'll use.
Well, I'm not saying you need to go ahead and just try to be like, oh, brother, it's good to see you now that I know that you're related to me, but I'm just saying that you can take it one step at a time. It can be baby steps at first. And slowly but surely, maybe you can try to warm up to him. And if that doesn't work out, if you two still keep a sort of strange relationship for at least the short term, maybe slowly but surely through time and learning about each other and just letting things happen, things will get better. But at least you get to know the fact that you're not entirely alone either.
It's easier when you are, though. Oh well.
It's easier when what?
It's easier when you are a little bit alone because you don't have to do that thing where you worry about more. You know.
I get where you're coming from. And I used to believe that for the longest time. When I realized more and more how much I felt like I was a problem to those I cared about, I kept pushing myself more and more to make sure that eventually I would end up alone. And I eventually succeeded. But even something I should have realized a lot sooner is that that's one of the prices with being with people. You will worry, and that doesn't mean that just because there's one worrying thing about having to worry about people you care about means that you should remove your opportunity to be around people you love. Especially when that comes to when you were hanging out with Trish, which I can tell you had a lot of love for her, and I can see the worry in your heart. And that can also be for Ryan now that you know you're not alone, and you two can try to reconnect after 26 years.
We'll see how it grows. Thank you, Marco, for oh god damn it, you therapized me again, didn't you?
I indeed did.
I don't know, is it not illegal? This isn't consensual in any way.
I mean,
Mako is therapizing everyone unconsensually.
I mean, if you want me to stop talking about stuff like this at any point, you are allowed to, and I will respect that. I just see a lot of good friends that need some help, and having experienced a lot of things similar to what you have, I want you to avoid the mistakes I've made, and I only came to realize after 54 years of living.
54? Yesterday you said you were 52.
I have memory
What
problems.
is going on?
AKA, it's also the player forgetting that Mako's actually 54 and not 52.
Wow.
What? Do me a favor, Mako. Don't tell Dominica about any of this. He's probably already worried that I've been away for this long over here. I wouldn't be shocked if Dominica ran around the corner screaming either about the general that he was with or about me not being somewhere.
That's okay. I'll make sure not to talk about it to him, but can I just ask something in return?
I don't want to say yes before I know what it is. So...
That's fair. And again, this is just a question. I just want to know. You're allowed to answer and you're allowed not to answer. I just want to ask if you're okay with your relationship with Dominica for whenever that stuff happens. I know, I heard that it's how you two work, but I want to know your feelings on it, if that's okay.
I'm good with it, you know, Dominica has to do her thing, and like, when he wants to do his thing, I know, and it's not really for me, but I'm not gonna judge them, because Dominica is like my best friend, so, you know, I head off only so that Dominica has that time to do whatever he wants.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure to get away before Dominica sees us both together, and so you can get ready on your own time. But I just want to say, if it ever is something that bothers you, you're allowed to talk about it to her too. Best friends talk to each other, you know?
Yeah. I know.
Alright. You want breakfast back at the barracks?
What kind of breakfast is it? Is it gonna be like cardboard?
I can try making those scrambled Benedictine eggs again.
Holland. Oh yeah, those. I was gonna say Hollandy, but I don't know if that's the right word.
We can call it Hollandy.
We should call it MAKO. No, that's worse. Okay. Well,
I'll tell you what. If you ever decide to pick up the recipe, you can call it whatever you want.
sure.
Alright. You take care of yourself, Timmy, okay?
And you.
Alright. And I'll let Timmy get ready for his day.
I can't believe you therapize people at this time of hour in the morning. Time and military barracks are not the time of...
I attack when you least expect it.
Oh my god. It's been 6 episodes and you've already therapized everyone.
Everyone, absolutely everyone. Mako is setting a record.
I am. I am the best D&D therapist this group has ever known.
Hey guys,
The
you know
only
what
therapist.
we do?
Don't
Yeah,
sign
the
him.
only therapist this group has been.
No therapy yet.
I think we should also.
Oh, my eyes are set on you, motherfucker.
Oh, what were you saying now?
I was gonna say we should all sit Marco down and therapize Marco.
This is
Yes.
Why are you giving us therapy?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, scrambled eggs, am I right, fellas?
Sidetrack.
Egg.
So yeah, y'all are able to get your breakfast. And you all gather over at the van after. Lude came in and told you all that the general is ready to give you the letter that they need sent back to Aether.
Alright.
Guess we'll head there then.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, you guys make your way to the van. Blanc has kind of like been standing and giving space to the van because she can see Rye sitting in the front seat. And
Dominica's just gonna grab Timmy and be like, "Hey, do you wanna go on the motorcycle?"
Yeah, please, actually. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's do this.
All right, you're coming with me then.
Let's go.
Yeah, you both get on the motorcycle. Who is gonna approach the general?
I would.
I'll come in
Alright.
in a second in case Carrie needs it.
I'm coming in as third in case Carrie and Mako needs it.
Thank you, Roy.
You all need a fourth?
I'm following. I'm sticking with Rye.
We can have the whole group together if y'all want to.
Oh wait, actually, I'll stay watching the band because I have to hop off for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All good.
ALCROW, you want to join?
Sure. I join on.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys approach, and you see General Blanc. She says, "Thank you all again for bringing the letter here." She reaches into her armor, takes out a thick package, and she hands it to you, CERIDWEN. This is for Aether, and she is gonna hold out her hand for you to shake, CERIDWEN.
Doubt it for a moment before shaking it.
Uh-huh.
This never ends well, but okay.
It's just a normal handshake.
Look, Ori, you've made me not trust him anymore.
Fair. She then
Handshakes signify deals signify bad things.
Fair. And she's then going to turn to Rye, and she takes out the empty scabbard that you saw on the wall, Timmy, and she holds it towards you, Rye, and she says, "This belongs to a sword that your mother had when we adventured together. I believe that you should have it."
Thank you. And everything, and he's gonna take it, kind of tuck it under his arm. Question: does this happen to match the sword that I currently have?
This fractures scabbard.
No way!
And
I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Sorry, go on.
No, it's all good. I'm just gonna say, thank you. I'm sure Fractal will be happier to be at home again. We'll just tuck it and then car.
You see that she takes a second, just like, wait, you have fracture? Why the fuck does? Okay, we'll unpack that later. And then she walks over to you, Timmy, and she takes out the shield that you saw mounted on her wall. This is the same sort of sentiment. This was your mother. She was a druid, and she wielded this shield of battle. I want you to have it as well, because it's not my.
I'm a druid too.
Oh, it's lovely.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm sorry.
No, I completely understand. She hands it to you. This is a +1 shield, by the way.
Nice.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah. So she hands that to you. It has
beautiful woodwork and leather work. And Fracture's scabbard also has some beautiful leather work done on it. It looks like they were maybe made by the same person. So yeah, you guys get your items, and she turns again to look at all of you and says, "Thank you all again, and have safe travels."
I'll make sure to do
Thank
so.
you.
And DM,
Yes.
because I don't want to necessarily make a big scene out of it because we're leaving, but also because Mako is kind of curious. I'm gonna message to the general, and like in their head they'll hear, "Sai, about that sword, would it happen to have always been the type to have like maybe some sort of sentience in it?" You can reply to this message.
I don't believe that it's my place to reveal another man's secrets.
Fair enough. Do-do-do. And I'm leaving.
Yeah. Y'all get into the car. I assume Rai is driving again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Right.
y'all...
Shotgun. Who's ready to fear for their life?
Oh yeah, who's in shotgun?
Me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, y'all get into the car, and you see as General Blue, the 3 guards, and the guard in the green cloak, they all wave you away as the chain gates open, and you have completed the first job of your contract. And as you head out onto the open road, that is where we'll leave tonight's episode of Calamity.
Woo!
Oh my god.
And remember,
Wow.
Sorry once again that we didn't get combat today. Next week there will be combat though. I promise.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting halfway through the night for us to all be awake by something
I
attacking.
was
Yeah.
I had like a road ambush thing planned, but I was like, no, we're not gonna get to that. And then I was like, well, I could have the barracks be attacked, but then I was like, no, that's not gonna work out in the long run. There's too much happening. So next time, you guys can go and fight some infected in a town.
I
I've
was
missed
so
stabbing
prepared for
things.
Channel Divinity in the middle of the night.
I've missed stabbing things.
Oh, me too. I want to set things on fire and stab things.
Ryan's
And
his issues through violence.
Oh my god, what if Fracture and like the Scabbard have like a Devil May Cry thing with like
It's me, Virgil.
oh my god, you
I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god.
No, you do a
I've been
the
here
thing?
the whole time.
What's the thing called? What's the thing called? The one where you
the one where you what?
I don't remember what it's called, it's okay.
Darn.
And since you guys are gonna be saving soldiers next time, don't forget that's gonna put you in even better graces with the general, which will be a powerful ally to have potentially later on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I burned that bridge.
Well,
For you.
powerful ally for everybody else.
Eventually, I'll don't worry about it. I can come back from that.
Send them over eventually. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you for joining us for another jam-packed episode of Calamity. I'd like to apologize again to our recap person who's gonna have to recap all of this.
Yeah, you know who you are.
You know who you are. Yeah.
We love you. Thanks for everything. And also sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
We'll send you notes.
Yeah.
I am Lord.
What?
Oh yeah, I am Lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God, we're gonna like South Park. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us on tonight's episode of Calamity, and we'll see you guys next week, the 28th at 5:30 EST. And have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
And
And remember,
Nothing
Bad ever happens in Calamity. Ah, you're all getting therapized.